Sparks light the sky, sheer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we always try.
Well, hello there, guys, and congrats on first, Kentucky. And, wait, let me make sure my mic is not muted. Thank you for doing a good viewer point, Laugh to Say Sane, and Justo, and Unpaid Mod, and Glassran, and Kentucky. Hello, guys, and I'm glad that it seems like I'm streaming at the right time, Glassran, because for once, I did something right. Who would have thought? Chat in hats. Oh, and thank you for the 5-stream streak, Glassran, but yeah, technically, I am a little late in terms of my technically scheduled. I think I pushed my technical schedule to 7 p.m. Pacific, which is an hour and 20 minutes ago, but, you know, I say close enough. But gosh, guys, I have so much to tell you all. Not really, I guess, but nothing is consequential in the least. But I have things I want to talk about. Why are you so late? I don't know. It's just it's a constant problem. But yeah, guys, so I went, it feels like it's been years because I got up early this morning, which is painful for me. And, yeah, but no, so last night I went, I think you could say, depending on the event, I think I am fashionably late. And thank you for contributing to the Discord movie challenge, Justo. Much appreciated. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna tell you guys. I mean, I guess I'll probably say it a bunch of times because this is my show. I can say what I want. But yeah. So just talk about getting a rain frog. They are incredibly cute. I have to say, there are so many cute animals. But anyway, yeah. So I was very impressed with the improvised musical. But I felt pretty good, guys. It's like I have a hobby and I have like friends I do the hobby with that I met from doing the hobby. I feel like everyone always says that, like, when you're an adult, you know, you need more friends. And hey there, Recyclops, how's it going? So I didn't talk to anybody about like getting tickets for this. I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna go because I love musicals and I love improv, and seeing some of my friends doing an improvised musical. Oh, and thank you for contributing, Kentucky. Did I say that already? I can't remember, but thank you, Kentucky. And so yeah, I walk in the door, and the two people like at the door, who are obviously people that I know, are like, Schnirp, we were just talking about you. And I'm like, what? And but so yeah, I think I mentioned a while ago that I went to some of my buddies put on they made a short film, like a short comedy film, and they're doing another one about MLMs, which is right up my alley. And so the lady who is like wrote it was like asking if I'd be in it. I'm like, yeah. So basically, I'm living the LA dream. I'm gonna be a movie star on like some 30-minute movie on YouTube or something. So I'm kind of a big deal. So that was cool. But yeah, I was so impressed. Like I've never seen a fully improvised musical. Obviously, I've watched like Whose Line Is It Anyway, and they did improvised songs, but it was really cool. Yeah, I am an MLM in a sense. Well, am I? I guess maybe. You could argue being a Twitch streamer is kind of like that, but thank you for the 105 stream streak, Justo. That's crazy. That's a crazy streak. But yeah, it was really cool because it was very clear that the way that they did it, like they had certain parts, like they knew the tune to all the songs, and most of them, like they knew, I guess, who were gonna be like the main characters and like the general vibe of it, but they filled it all in with audience suggestions. So it was really cool, I thought. And if you're into that kind of thing, I guess. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Vascal. How is it going? But then I got back today. I went at literally like 8 in the morning, which is way too early for me. Well, I got there, let's be honest, at like 11 a.m., which is still way too early for me. This is a pyramid scheme. Well, yeah, yes, exactly, Glassran. So I'm going to be in a going to be in a short comedy film about pyramid schemes. Yes. Or about a pretend pyramid scheme. But anyway, so that's cool. That's what cool people do. And, but yeah, yeah, so I also, what else was I trying to say? God, I'm trying to remember. Losing my train of thought as usual. And thank you for the 105 stream streak, City of Stars. Wait, are you and Justo? You guys are both, yeah, I think you guys, City of Stars and Justo, you guys have both been doing the streak thing since the streak was available on my stream. So, hell yeah, good job, City of Stars. And thank you for deeming a good viewer point. I was having such bad allergies at my sister's house today. And my littlest niece, her face was like all like red and puffy on one side. My sister was like, yeah, the allergens are really bad out here. Yeah, horse when? It's a good question. In my dreams, I suppose. And thank you for deeming a good viewer point, Marvel Snap. Snap when? That's another good question. Who knows? Who knows? I still need to, yeah, I left in a bad place on Snap yesterday. I forgot about that. But yeah, but no, I wanted to tell you guys, I'm so proud of my littlest niece. She is 6. She's 6 years old. She's gonna be 7 pretty soon. Are we gonna break yesterday's record of 131 hour and 30 minutes of just chatting? I don't know. It's possible. But thanks for deeming a good viewer point, Sasfrey. How is it going? And yeah, and that's a trick too. You set your category to a game, so people think you're playing a game, but then you actually just talk about random shit. It's a trick. You gotta get people in here. But no, so I guess I could be, I know other people do, it's like I could just have it set to just chatting until I stop just chatting, but that's like a lot of work. So I'm totally playing a game. But yeah, no, I was so proud of my littlest niece because she this is, I hate this, but this is a Bronze Age. This is Bronze Age Wolverine, so I must purchase it. And, yeah, swear jar indeed. This is so ugly, but, I guess I need it. And thank you for contributing to the challenge. Oh my god, 95% complete! Thank you, MCP Pants, and thanks for deeming a good viewer point. Oof. Alright, we're close. We're gonna have to schedule that pretty soon. And thank you for contributing, Vascal. Oh my god, 384k. I forget the, yeah, so close. You guys are scaring me. I mean, not that I didn't know it was inevitably gonna happen, but this is a cool magic, too. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to buy this Bronze Age one. But okay. Important things that I was thinking. Okay, I just wanna brag. I wanna brag about my 6-year-old niece who's, legitimately dyslexic. One, she played charades with me, like, for like 2 hours. Just me and her, we played charades. And I was so proud of her because it involved her having to, like, read and then act the thing out. And a few times she, like, kind of got it wrong. It's like, her reading ability is technically over her grade number, but she's not very confident about it because obviously she's not seeing the letters correctly because, whatever. But I was so proud of her. And she was really fucking bad at, like, acting out the things. And what my sister was pointing out that I was, like, weirdly good at it. And I'm like, wow, I guess improv has made me way better at charades. But, but she got so much better. Like, at the beginning, she would just, like, only come up with one way to, like, mime out a certain idea. But then by the end, she was coming up with 2 or 3 ways. I was so impressed. I was like, this is what, kids need, stuff like that. What will happen without having to extend the goal? Then it would just end, and that's no fun, because I want you guys to complete the goal. I need to make you guys work. But yes, hello there, Elemental One. Yeah, I was just waxing poetic about how proud I am of my littlest niece, who I watched over a span of a couple hours today. I watched her, like, get good at doing charades. I was so proud of her. And then, then my sister pulled out our old game of Life, the board game, and for some reason my nieces were, like, super stoked on that, and it was very funny because we started playing it, and they were just, like, absolutely jazzed on the idea, and they're like, oh my god, I need to get married, I need to have babies, I need to go to college, I need to whatever, and I'm like, oh, that's I guess good. That's good, right? They have aspirations, I guess. And it was cute because like, yeah, my little niece, her career was like artist, and she was like, I love that, and I'm like, oh, this is great. I love that. I don't know. Yeah, it was just cute. But yeah, I was just very proud of my nieces. I'm like, I'm feeling very old feeling that way, but it's the truth. But okay, this thing's hideous, but it says Bronze Age, so I will be purchasing it right now. Aspersions, what did I say? Aren't aspersions? No, I didn't say aspersions, I said aspirations. There's an extra syllable. Casting aspersions, yeah, I think that's, and I think it's aspersions. I feel like mini streams are just chatting streams with games as a screensaver. Honestly, Sasfaray, it's true. It's the sad truth. But okay, guys, I'm very excited. I have so many good Wolverines, way more Wolverines. Wow, this looks so bad with this border. I must have a better border for him. Wow, this looks bad. Why does this all look so bad? It all looks so bad. Okay, how is it so bad? Yeah, 2 years, 4 months, 2 days, and 21 hours, but who's counting? And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Zentaquin. How's it going? 1 year, 7 months, 24 days, and 23 hours. I just like to think, it's been 7 hours and 16 days. Oh my god, I posted it in the Discord, but you guys, the song came on at the gym. That song that I always sing on stream that I can't think of what it is now. It's the Elton John song. But it was amazing. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Professor Oak. How's it going? Yeah, what's it called? I can't think of it anymore. I totally wrote in the Discord. Now this is driving me insane. What was the song that came on in the... Oh, I'm Still Standing. I'm Still Standing literally came on at the gym, but the funniest part about that is that means the only songs that come on at the gym are ones that have been that have been like like that have been chosen by other people who are in the gym, if that makes sense. Like it means someone else wanted that song to play and it wasn't me, which is funny. I mean, I did want it to play once it was there, but I wasn't the one who chose it, you know? Yeah, Anthony Room, no, it wasn't that, but I don't think that one's available on the thing they have. Uh-oh, guys, I just got a thing that, you know what it's time for? It's time for me to read an ad, so that means I'm gonna do a funny voice filter because...
I like them.
This sounds nice.
Say goodbye to connection frustration. Expect your performance with real-time optimizer apps and stable ping.
Play 4,000 plus games of faster, smoother, and more reliable connections.
With AI routing multipath technology and a global server network, Exolag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile.
Offer live and chat.
Okay, so yeah, I was literally just thinking before I started my stream today. I was like, is that still going on? Is that Exolag still going on my channel? And the answer is yes. Exit lag is still here. And let's see what I saw. Just a quick question. What's the best way to play Archangel? Don't expect to target a card or use question mark. Use him to Dormammu base. I want to make him work well. You know, I would say I haven't tried the card yet. So let's even look at like, yeah, let's see. What's the special thing? Objective, your cards are destroyed 4 times. Resurrect one here with +4 power. I mean, my thought would be like, I feel like my feeling would be not Dormammu because you don't want to do like Dormammu. Like if you destroy him more like 3 times, then he's over, right? But then that would make things bigger if you resurrect him, so that could be good. But yeah, I mean it could be good. I mean any destroy card like Deadpool or Wolverine, I suppose could be good. Presumably Deadpool would be the best because then you could start like doing more Deadpools. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried it, Jerry Racing Fan, so I couldn't speak to that for sure. And yeah, and Justo, this is not a Gamer Subs channel. This is a Rogue channel. So use code SCHNEERP for 20% off your Rogue energy, and hydration. And thank you for the 15 stream streak, iCorona. How's it going? What doesn't work? Was I wrong? And thank you for doing a good viewer point, Karu. Hello, hello. But yeah, no, your cards are destroyed 4 times. Resurrect 1 here with +4 power. So why would that... Oh, right, it wouldn't work for the cards that, like... Right, the cards that come back when they get killed. Yeah, you're right. You're right. He only looks at cards at graveyard, I know that. Yeah. No, so yeah, you're right, because then it wouldn't be anything that you'd want, like Wolverine or Deadpool. It would have to be things like... Yeah, with +4 power. Actually, yeah, now that you point... Yeah, oh no. Well, yeah, so let's see what would be... Well, I mean, so my thought... I mean, you could put something like, you could put... Who's that, like, 1... There's, like, a 1... Oh, no, but it's not that big anymore. It used to be the one that was, like, a 1/7. But, yeah, just try to destroy, like, the smallest... Oh yeah, it was Black Cat, who's now only a 1/4. So you could get like a 1/8 Black Cat to come out, but then what's it even matter? Because, yeah, because you don't... The cost doesn't really matter because... Yeah, it could be any cards. Yeah, that is, yeah, I think a Morgan Necro bounce kind of thing. I think that sounds reasonable to do some kind of bounce thing, J. Racing Fan. I think that makes some sense. Because, yeah, I mean, and especially if you're trying to, like, yeah, destroy... But yeah, it is hard because you can't destroy the ones that you expect, like that I was initially thinking, like the ones that come back, like Wolverine or Deadpool or whatever. You have to just destroy other things, yeah. Firehair? Yeah, oh, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah, Firehair. I think that seems reasonable. And then, yeah, so, like, I would think things also like Forge and stuff to, like, do some buffing and then try to resurrect the cards as buffed as possible. Even, like... even what's-her-face, the one you put in the middle and when you play next to it gets bigger, right? He was okay in Firehair. You could use those as your destroy fodder to help if you're looking at targeting. Yeah, no, I think I could see it with yeah, shoot, what's that card called? I hate Nimrod deck. Yeah, what's the one that I'm talking about? God, I wish I could remember card names. You know, the one that makes it when you play a card on a different lane. God. Literally bane of my existence. I can't remember any card names. Okay. Show favorites. Galacta. Oh yeah. Is it Galacta? Let me think. Is it Galacta? I'm not confident. Yes, it is Galacta. Why is this my custom Galactus? This is not good enough. Why don't I have a better split of Galactus? How unacceptable. Wow, my Galactus options are abysmal. But okay, looks like I got another ad to read, so let's do another incredible voice.
Say goodbye to connection frustration. This is a perfect voice for this. Exit Live boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multi-path technology, and a global server network, Exit Live keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat.
Yeah, goodbye, connection frustration. Thank you for listening to, my command, Yock. Much appreciated for the follow-through. Okay, yeah, why do I not have any good Galactus splits? It's really, honestly, upsetting. But yeah, no, now I'm like, shoot, do I need to acquire that card? I guess, like, no. But yeah, let's see, what's our situation? So, Archangel, Angel. I mean, Ramatut seems really fun, but honestly not that good. But this is the pack that I could go for to try to get Iska, which would be actually good to have, but everything else wouldn't be great. I mean, I guess Techno, Organic Virus, Ramatut, and Iska, that's like 3 out of 7. That's alright. Don't want to end up like Paula, so whatever you say, Schneer, please don't punish. You can give if you want. Yeah, I think I might have to ease into that. It's only been 20 minutes. I need to talk longer to draw this out. Yeah, somehow I'm up to 22k. I think it's because... Oh, right, because I split all those cards. That's how I did it. So yeah, maybe we should gamble on that. Also, I would like to say, Justo, I only have, I think, 2 or 3 episodes left of, you know, that show. The one with the clown girl. And I think it's great. So I'm glad I finally got around to it. But thank you for redeeming your good viewer point, Nova Glasses. How's it going? Yeah, not Invincible. The other one. The one with the clown girl, Fudgicles. Managed to snag a PAX bundle last night? Nice! Good job, Yuck. Yeah, the Digital Circus. Yeah. I love shows that have that sort of, like, dark, that sort of dark, undertone. So, yeah, I think it's good. Gonna get movie tickets? Yeah, I guess probably. When does it come out? I mean, yeah, like I said, I still have, like, either 2 or 3 episodes left. But yeah, I suppose I will find a way to go see it June 4th. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Oh my god, Justo, one of my really cool improv friends, her wife works at a movie theater. Oh my god, I wonder if it's gonna be and she was like, you can hit us up anytime. You can come see a movie for free. So you know what? I have an in. I got a friend who works at a movie theater. I can get free popcorn and go see the movie. So yes, I have no excuse. And thank you for the raid. Roger Void, welcome. We were just talking about, well, I was just talking about, now I can't remember what it's called anymore. And thank you for the follow. Oh shoot, what's it called? The one with the clown girl and all the weird creatures, the amazing Digital Circus. But anyway, how was the stream? How's it going, guys? And thanks for teaming good viewer point, Prism Weapon. Hello, everybody. Yes. Pomni, thank you. Do you get to use the theater for the movie night goal? No. Absolutely not. No. You are not all coming to a movie theater near me. That's for sure. So, wow. Frosty was a little slow on that shout out, but thanks Frosty for coming by like 2 minutes late. It's okay. Frosty is a fickle mod, I suppose. Did you get the assuming joke? Where did you say assuming? I might have missed it. Can I come? Let's see. Better hurry, I heard they're selling out. Did you record reactions to farm YouTube? No, I didn't do that. Yeah, I don't know anything about assuming. The assuming joke? Where was there assuming joke? In Digital Circus? No, I think I remember that, but I forget everything specifically. Did I say thanks for doing a good viewer point, Prism Weapon? I don't know how my mind stays together, but yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, I must have seen it. That kind of rings a bell, but like I don't have a photographic memory by any means. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, wait, no, maybe I didn't get there. Well, wait a second. I don't think I got to that part. I would have noticed, probably. I mean, if that's in the last 3 episodes, then I wouldn't have gotten there yet. So I don't think... Yeah, did I see that? I hate that I just don't know. It's an episode with guns. Okay, I don't... Well, there was one episode where the chess piece was really good with a gun. Was it that one? So yeah, I'm probably... Yeah, no, I think I just got to 5, so I'll look forward to seeing guns when I watch that next, either later tonight or tomorrow. So, I'll know it when I see it. But anyway, important things to say. I don't know. I'm lost in the sauce. I don't like that phrase. I take that back. I didn't just say that. But, oh, and I could get this avatar. Do I kind of want this? I got gold. I hate Jax. The rabbit? Fuck him. He's annoying. I mean, I feel like the most recent episode I watched, he was like a little redeemable. But yeah, no. No, thank you. Apparently everyone loves him. What? He's the rabbit, right? Yeah, no, what's wrong? Like, he reminds me of, like, just, like, what the guys who comment on the internet think they sound like, and they think it looks cool, but it's, like, it's not cool, it's just obnoxious, and just, like, he shoved Pomni and the chess piece into, like, their potential death. I mean, I guess I know they can't really die, I guess, but, like, I don't know. It's just really, really messed up. Almost there, the DC movie night is soon to be a thing. Oh my god, well, it depends on what the people vote on, Sasforay, so we'll see. People love him so much. What's wrong with people? That's like, he's like literally the worst character. Like, yeah, now I'm partial towards the chess piece. I like the weird the weird lady with like the little pieces that stick off. Like, yeah, I don't know. Literally everyone but him is better. Like the episode where they were working at the fast food place, Zubal's good. That's the little that's the thing that like I really like. Oh yeah, that's her name. Okay. Yeah. But no, I also really like the thing that the guy who makes them go on adventures, the little creature that is with him. Gonna watch some YouTube while my stream game downloads. My brain hurts. Well, you know, it's good to relax your brain sometimes, Marvel Snap, so you do what you need to do. But thanks for saying hi. I like the sad Pomni face. Yeah, I like how on her little bedroom door it has like the sad face. I'm still trying to understand how anyone can sexualize Pomni. The one time that I'm like, maybe when they did the one where they make them look like they're in one of those like romance anime, like high school romance anime things, and they made that version of her, I'm like, is that what's wrong with people? Is that like they saw that? But then I'm like, no, guys on the internet will sexualize anything. Like, she is literally like a little clown doll. She is a cartoon clown doll. What's wrong with people? I'm not clicking on any DeviantArt link on stream, so I'm gonna do this on my computer that no one can see. Oh yeah, that face. She's 25 years old, which is why. That's not why people sexualize her. They would have done that even if she was 12 years old, let's be honest. I've been on the internet before. People sexualize Pokemon. I know, Laszlo, I will never forget years ago when I was still streaming Pokemon stuff that, like, I made the mistake of doing this on stream one time. I was like, I do not believe you. If I go through all, like, 150 plus Pokemon, there's no way. I'm like, Clang, Clink, all these things. The things that you're like, the fucking sword thing, they all have porn of them. Every single one of them. Every single Pokemon. There is the one that looks like a motorcycle. The one, like, all of them. All of them. Put the Vaporeon copy pasta. Zacian, absolutely, Kentucky. Do you want me to, am I gonna do this? So, if you don't believe me, this stream will be officially unpublished once it is done, to be completely clear. You showed Rule 34 on stream. I did. Don't tell on me, guys. Thought it was a family-friendly stream. I'm disappointed, Schnirp. I know, I'm sorry. It's just like, I feel like the people need to know. The people need to know. And it's shocking. It's shocking. There is no Pokemon that is what would your nieces think? I don't think they would understand even what that is. Good thing I didn't see anything really pornographic on page 1. Yeah. Oh, it was basically, I mean, it was just Pokemon. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, I don't know why I did that. That's awful. What's the link? Yeah, exactly. So, anyway, I'm supposed to win with Strife in my deck. Is this the deck with Strife? Yes. So I'll think about playing this one, but yeah, I don't know. Wait, did you guys just goad me into, like, opening up porn on stream? Sounds like I picked the worst time to be looking away. No, I think you picked a good time. But, yeah, I don't know, guys. It's just, at least I got my good viewer point. That's right. Yeah. Anyway, it is snap time. I am supposed to be snapping. That is supposedly my what I am doing at this moment. Whoa, victim blaming much. Sharp, you subject us to that filth and then blame us for goading you? Think we're broken people? Okay, so, anyway, why don't I... Wait, okay, oh yeah, we're gonna... Because I don't play this game. We just do random things and we gamble on it. So, we're gonna gamble on... Horse doesn't have Rule 34. I suspect it does. But I know, I mean, at least in Japan, they're respectful about it or whatever, but I'm confident they wouldn't do that. Wait, let's see. Earlier today, I played 2 snap matches, got to play Tut both times, nice. And of course, I got Modok procs both times, perfect. As it should be. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Zeno. Yes, how is it going? Hello. And I'm gonna do a prediction, right? That's what I'm doing. I keep typing that and then forgetting what I'm doing. Who will I get? And we got Archangel, Technovirus, Wolverine, Rama Tut, Celine. This is so many. Caliban, Iska, or one of the above plus a bonus card. So I'm gonna put like literally 5 minutes on the clock because I feel like this is way too many options. Okay, no, I can't. I'm gonna do 2 minutes because 5 minutes is just too long. So guys, there are literally 8 options. So there are 45 of you here. I need 8 of you to each pick one of these things and gamble on it. Just one Schnirple. It doesn't have to be a lot of Schnirples, okay? So, here we go. 8 gamblers. Where are my 8 gamblers? Just 8, at least. So, Archangel, Technovirus, Wolverine, Ramatut, Celine, Caliban, Iska, or one of the above plus a bonus card. It's possible. 2 is fine. Let the pressure overwhelm us. Check behind Schnirp. What? What do you mean, check behind Schnirp? What does that mean? There's surprisingly little. Oh, for, the, horse girl, inappropriate horse girl content, I suppose. Okay. Going Rama. Okay, so thank you guys for gambling. We just need Wolverine levers, and whoa, you guys are doing so good. Thank you so much for gambling on everything. Just one Wolverine lever. Wolverine Horseman of War, to be specific. We got a minute remaining for any one Schnirple. I very much appreciate you guys all gambling on stuff. Said if he looks behind you, he can see what it is. Oh. right. Oh, thank you, Wolverine levers. Man, you guys did a great job gambling. Thank you. Yes, that's true. You can always catch if you don't have the extensions for Better TTV or 7TV to see all the emotes, you will see them show up behind my head. Oof. Okay, 30 seconds, guys. Yeah, let's see. Who do I want to get? Honestly, my heart desires Archangel, Ramatut, or Iska. And, yeah, I think those would be good. And thank you for contributing, Sloth Bear. 7TV, I don't know what I'm looking at. Uh-oh. Well, it's one horse girl licking another horse girl's armpit that some depraved soul created for their own personal enjoyment. I don't need to show this more in detail. I've already inadvertently shown porn on stream earlier. The stream's gonna have to be unpublished when I'm done streaming, to be honest. Why would she do that? Yeah, I don't know. I think I've learned my lesson. Anyway, it's awful. Come on, man. Okay. Anyway, guys, here we go. We're gonna get not just one, not just 2, but probably 3 amazing cards all at once. Here we go. Easy, Ramatut. Hell yeah. Alright, let's see if I get another one. And Wolverine! Ramatut and Wolverine! Okay, can I get 3? Can I get 3? No, but the one of the above plus the bonus card levers are correct. Wow. Wow. We did it. And he's all I want, really. It's my Ramatut. Wow. And this has 5 or more power. Give one of the cards. Give one of your. Why is he at 3 out of 5 already? Oh, because I see, because he's already 3 power. This has 5 or more power. Give one of your cards at each location plus 4 power. That doesn't seem very good at all. That Wolverine pull, though. But yeah, I mean, I guess he'd be good at, I don't know, something. My gosh. And then, but so the real question is, wow, there's only 5. I can't believe that finally, I feel like I've been like, and thank you for the, what am I trying to say? I don't even know. But yeah, wow. Thank you guys for believing. Do it and then lose? Do what? do what and then lose. Yeah, let's see. Should I do it again? Because, I mean, I could get 3 more if I so desired. Seemed like a Ramatut enjoyer. I'm surprised you don't already have it. Yeah, Laszlo, I know. I have enjoyed Ramatut. I've enjoyed my opponents playing Ramatut quite a bit. Yeah, now I can do it too. He's okay with Galacti-style decks. Interesting. Another poll then hit Celine. I mean, is this one going to be better? Have 3 cards with no abilities in play. Steal 5 power from an enemy card here. I guess that's okay. I mean, yeah, but Itzka seems good. But, 3 cards that are 4 cost or more in play. Afflict the highest. I mean, all of these seems fine. You just say thanks for the hug. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, that Marvel Snap, and then I don't know, my words fell out in the wrong order. But okay, yeah, I think we gotta go again, because I got some tokens to spend. So let's do it again. Imagine if I could get 2 double things. So Archangel, Technovirus, we got Wolverine, and we got Ramatut, so we just got Celine, Caliban, Iska. Okay, so Archangel, Technovirus, Celine, Caliban, Iska, or one of the above, plus a bonus card for the crazy people. Can I do it 2 times in a row? 2 minutes on the clock for these 6 options. Tomorrow I'm removing 4 pieces from my team if no response. Okay, that's great, Kentucky. Thank you. I really appreciate you being on top of that, because, yeah, I think, yeah, some people have not been responsive, and to be completely honest, I just feel like I'm too lazy to deal with it. Like, because I just forget, honestly. You can get up to 3 cards in one pack. I feel like I was heard months ago, sources, that you couldn't, but it's happened to me. I've gotten 3 cards in one pack before. This was a long time ago, but you may have just seen me minutes ago getting 2 cards in one pack, so you can get at least 2. I've gotten 3 before, but it's like, it's vanishingly, it's vanishingly unlikely. Oh, and thank you guys for gambling on everything. We just need one crazy person to put 1 Schnirple on one of the above, plus a bonus card. Plus a bonus card. How does this work? What do you mean, sources? Guys, one Schnirple for one of the above, plus a bonus card. What if I got two twofers at once? And thank you for the follow. But yeah, so yeah, what's the question, sources? Oh, thank you, gambling people who went out for one of the above plus a bonus card. But yeah, in terms of the voting, we're just gambling on what we're gonna get, but in terms of how the snap pack works, it's just we have a chance to get one of these 5 cards, but every once in a while, you'll get a lucky pack where you'll get 2 cards. And thank you for the 30 stream streak, Sai, and thanks for doing a good viewer point. How is it going? I mean, I only get 1. Yeah, so it's just, you have to get incredibly lucky, sources. So it's like, there's nothing you can do to make it happen. It's just luck. So it's like literally like 0.0 something% chance. Like, it's very infrequently that it happens, but it is technically possible. So just gotta keep earning those, saving up those tokens and doing, polls for packs and getting lucky. The trick is just be lucky. So yeah. But yeah, no, I'm doing great. I'm losing, well, I'm not doing great. My hip is still a problem. I went to the gym today, guys. Did I tell you guys that? I had a personalized workout made for me by my physical therapist. So I did my homework at the gym. And hopefully I didn't hurt myself. But so it goes. So here we go. Time to get another double pack. If not, what we're gonna get is Iska. That's my hope. Do you do 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and 10 kilometers? I can't. Well, I used to walk about 10 kilometers at least a couple times a week, but I can't even do like 1 kilometer right now. I swear to God. But anyway, no. So I did not do that. You do it, yeah. If I do that every day, I'll go bald and be stronger than everyone else in the world. Kill them all with a single punch. But yeah, unfortunately, I guess I could definitely do the. I don't think I can do the push-ups unless they were girl push-ups. And I could do the sit-ups for sure. But anyway, Saitama was actually originally strong. Interesting. KM, we could use Miles here in the greatest country on Earth. Well, it's the show for from I can't think of what it's called. Why can't I think of what it's called? Oh, One Punch Man. It's because everywhere else in the world except for the US and one other country use you know, the metric system, so we just gotta, sometimes that's just what we gotta talk in. There's a comic short of him in high school running halfway across the city in a few seconds. Oh, interesting. So he's always been secretly blessed in that regard. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Let's get probably Iska and then maybe also Archangel because I really want to try that card. So, do. There he is! There's my Archangel! Okay, let's see if I can get another double. There's no way. There's no way I could get another double cards here. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's just Archangel. But, good job to the Archangel Leavers. You guys had voted, you had bet the least. You guys put in 60 Schnirples and you're coming out with 4,870. So good job to the Believers, and boy oh boy, now I get to play with this card. I'm so excited. Okay, boy, where do I even start? So I guess in reality, I should probably start continuing to do the deck that I'm playing to finish this, oh my god, now I get to play, oh my god, I'm so excited! I get to do the weekend mission! Oh my god! Okay, I need to delete a deck. Okay, let's be honest, we're getting rid of this one. This is so exciting. I'm so excited. Okay. And... which is a card? Archangel Horseman of Death. Okay. That's me. I'll have you know that there are 2 other countries that use the Imperial System, Liberia and Myanmar. Don't downplay it. Okay, I couldn't remember. You're right. Okay, it's not, it's not 3, or no, it's not only 2. There's what, 3? What card comes out on Tuesday? I don't know. You know I forget everything. Okay. I forgot again. It's this one. Okay. Liberian Girl. Liberian Girl. I'm assuming that's in that tune. Okay. Objective. Your cards are destroyed 4 times. Resurrect 1 here with +4 power. So we were talking about a bunch of different potential strategies. So we're gonna need something that destroys for sure, obviously. Oh, wait, but it's your cards. Your cards. So Gambit Horseman of Death, not gonna help. But, nope. Sorry, I instinctively did that. Be Liberia God, everyone from the country is so pretentious. Liberia God? What? But anyway, guys, I gotta read an ad. So, let's do a fun voice.
Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network, Exit lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat.
Tagged you on Discord. Let's see. Oh, whoops. Oh, so Archangel in a fire hair. Okay, let's see. So you have Fastball Special, Carnage, Archangel, Firehair, Cassandra Nova, Sage, Magic, Venom, Adamantium Infusion, Panther, Star-Lord, and Arnim Zola. Okay, you know, that does make a lot of sense because then you could get him... Yeah, you could get, like, a big Panther. Okay, yeah, there's definitely... You're onto something there. I have to say, that makes sense. That does make sense, Kentucky. Might have to steal your deck. Morgan Varian is fire. Isn't it? Yeah, I've barely ever used her, but I had to put this border on her because it looks so good with her name color. So we're gonna have to figure out, I mean, can we squeeze her into this deck? Maybe we can do it. And thanks for doing your good viewer points, that Sapling. How's it going? She's nice now. Yeah, why don't we just put Morgan Le Fay in here? I mean, is that in one of these options? Like, no, but I feel like it could be. Okay, so what if I autofill this, and would it be similar to Kentucky's deck idea? Okay, Firehair. Ooh, Cable. Baron's. Oh, wait a second. I love what this just made me because, guys, I love Mill, and do you see my Baron Zemo? He is flawless. So, I think this is it. I think this is it. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Wow, guys. Wow. So, yeah, let me just think about this. Okay, so check this out, guys. Look at this. One, my hood is beautiful. We get Hood out here. We have Archangel of Death. He's ready. You've set him out. He's ready. Firehair, you set her out. She's ready. Cable, start milling them. Look at his little toy arms. Killmonger. I guess we'll only be able to kill the Hood, so let's think about that. That's not amazing. But hopefully they're going to have some one cost. That'll be great. We've got Venom. Again, I guess we'd just be trying to destroy, like, like, you know, Hood and Cable. Morgan Le Fay will bring our destroyed things back to us, so we'll get to do Hood again and Cable again. Baron Zemo, take one of their cards, might be good. Destroy one of their cards with Gladiator. Shang-Chi, look at him, look at the split I got yesterday. Misery, we also repeat the on reveals, so we'll just keep getting more, we'll get more demons, and we'll just mill them. We'll mill them to death, and we'll have also a very cheap death from the Killmongering. So I'm not 100% sure on this deck, to be completely honest, but I think there is potential, especially with how amazing many of my variants in this deck look. It's like, how, you know, how can this not work? So, yeah, we gotta give it a go. So, Kill Demon and Angel reanimated. Baron is demanding pics of Spider-Man AT. Yeah, wait, what is he doing? Yeah, I mean, he has his wants, Bentacore. He has things he wants, but okay, I'm forgetting. And thank you for the follow. Let's see, what is the vibe of this deck? Oh my gosh, I need a good card back for this. I feel like one of the gold ones. I like this one. All kinds of awkward, yes. And then I'm trying to find someone who's making a very smug face for this. And it's hard. I feel like a lot of my face thing, because that's what our theme is for this week, smug. And I feel like a lot of these are not... Oh, Doctor Strange is very smug. Yeah, let's do Doctor Strange. The theme this week is smug. Smug faces, but okay. So we can't have normal GG. We need to have the good GG. Do you like that, guys? How I remembered what the theme was? I'm pretty proud of myself. So, I like having this one, but there's another new emote that I know I love a lot, and I can't remember what it is. I need to find it. Hang on, guys. Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Okay. Oh my god, that Zabu, guys. These are the only emotes I need. Let's be honest about it. I mean, it's not true. There's so many amazing emotes. So, and I like the Wolverine emotes the best for these type of ones. So, here we go. Yeah, smug. I mean, smug is just like when you look like, you know, like condescending, a look of condescension. So, I almost picked the wrong deck, but I am paying attention. So, let's give it a try. This is exciting. This is my excited face. Wow. Chillmatics. Okay, honestly, I have a bad feeling about this, but okay. All right. We got Hood. I feel like I want to play it on sewer system because I'm worried that these other locations might be ones that I won't be able to get rid of. I went with Pixel Blob. Does that count? Yeah, I mean, Blob is sort of inherently smug, I think. I feel that. First game of Snap, it's been 50 minutes. I think that's a reasonable amount of time. Ho ho ho, here's my Archangel. Your cards are destroyed 4 times. Resurrect one here with +4 power. So, I'll put Archangel here. They'll move. I'll just set up things to be destroyed on the left. Couldn't go an hour. Shaking my head. Yeah, I know. Sorry to let you guys down. I know I went almost 2 hours yesterday. Oh, this is a Snap stream? Guys, I am very focused, okay? I am incredibly focused. What are you talking about? Okay, so I can get their Hydra Bob, which... Okay. So, the cool thing... Well, shoot. Who else is in my deck? I don't know why it's hidden from me. Because if I get rid of my demon, I'm pretty sure one of my cards... But I don't know why it's saying it's unknown. I'm pretty sure one of my cards can bring it back. But I think maybe what would be better Ah, shoot. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna Killmonger. We'll see what happens. I think I'm gonna regret this, but it's okay. Hawkeye's 2, isn't she? Yeah.
I want the throne.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but surely I'll get that card that brings back things. Baron them, eat Baron Lane. Okay. Return all your discarded and destroyed cards to hand with +3 power. So, I kind of like that, but I think also I will do Baron first, and then I'll show them my Morgan Le Fay. Man, that would have been nice to have before I Killmongered. Could have been nice. Oh my god, look how cute it is! Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Return all your discarded and destroyed cards to hand with +3 power. So, your cards are destroyed 4 times, resurrect 1 here with +4 power. Okay. Okay, so weirdly, I guess I'll just have to destroy mid, and something cool's gonna happen. But wow, their variants combined with my variants are like looking real good. So yeah, so I want to see how this works, but at the final turn, if I can destroy these 2 cards, that should meet Archangel Horseman of Death's criteria. So I think it's gonna work. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for them to let me do it. And waiting for them to be shocked at how amazing my Morgan Le Fay looks. Right? Look at that 1/9 demon. I bet they don't have anything like that. Interesting choice. Okay. So, a little late to Cable, but we got... Yeah, so Firehair, use that card's on reveal. So, to be completely honest, I should have gotten Firehair and Cable way earlier, but that's okay. And then we will Horde +2, that buffs up, things, then I'll Venom. I mean, I don't think they're gonna have, like, a big card, but your cards resurrect 1 here, so I need to have room on that lane to have something resurrected, so, and cheers, Saspray. Yeah, I was talking a lot today, playing with my nieces, so this is good. Gotta stay hydrated. And now, yeah, man, guys, now I'm just so excited about these cards. I'm so glad you guys, literally without you guys, I don't think I'd ever actually unlock new cards. I would just forget. Yeah, 3 new cards, easy peasy. Oh, man. Well, look at this. 100% win rate. I was really sad, though. I mean, I am, at this moment, very sad, because I have not gotten to see my new card do its thing. Late Firehair trick is to eat Shang, so Firehair becomes Shang. That's the line. Oh, yeah. That makes a lot of sense, Sai. Well, we will figure that out. Let's see. Do I have that option? But yeah, I mean, I guess I feel like that last match, I definitely didn't get the cards in the right order. Hope you had a nice weekend shooting the breeze with your nieces. It was great, Seth Ray. I was just talking about it. I am very proud of my nieces. My sister and I taught them how to play the game of life, and they loved it, and it was very cute. So, yes, it was nice. It was very, very, bonding moments with the nieces. So, yes, it was nice, Seth Ray. And I hope your weekend has been good, too. Yeah, I guess the weekend's basically over, isn't it? Sad times. God, look at the variants I have in this deck are just incredible. Okay, so a cool thing now, 1, my Shang-Chi looks amazing. If only the background of this inked card were dark instead of light, but that's okay. We've got Cable, who I'll try to set up on a lane with Gladiator, and then we can Misery. The game of life? Is that where you go into debt and develop crippling depression? It's a fun game. Yeah, that is actually how the game works. That is legitimately how it works. So it's funny. And explaining that to my nieces, they're like, "Why would I do that?" And I'm like, "You don't understand, young Padawan." Oh, are they ready for what I'm probably gonna do? The raft? Oh my god, I don't care about anything else. It's time for the raft. It is time for the raft, and this is where I need Venom or Misery. Dad's car was always empty. Okay, got their Quinjet. That, I guess, doesn't help me whatsoever. Okay, your cars are destroyed 4 times. Okay. So, I guess I'll play Archangel Horseman of Death here. I don't know. I'm just gonna let them draw because I am chaotic and I desire the raft card. They can't possibly fill it. They just can't. Their Surge, that seems like that would be pretty good for filling the raft. You could just Archangel, right? But Archangel would... It has to resurrect ones there, so I'd need to... I don't know how to explain it, since you have Killmonger. Oh, I guess you're right. I guess I could. You're right. That is a good point. But okay, this is like not the best idea, but it's okay. I have a lot of bad ideas. So, yeah, I desire the raft card. Blob? Oh my god, and you guys, I've got Death and Misery still in deck at this particular moment. So, yeah, if I hadn't filled this location, things could have been different. Oh. Okay. So, I need to... Cards are destroyed 4 times. How am I gonna destroy my card 4 times? That's 1. Okay, so much for destroying my cards 4 times. It's not happening. But... we've got 8 power. An 8 power blob for 0. That's, like, not the worst thing I've heard. They have priority. So... you get 2 move? I'm not sure what that means. Oh, I get to move. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so we could do this, get rid of the 11. That would give them 15. And I would have 9, 10. That'd be 13, which would interestingly not win. But let me think about that. I'm thinking. Okay, still thinking. Well, okay, so that's 9, 10. This is gonna be 11 minus 3, that's 8. So, 18. Oh boy. I forgot everything, guys. I forgot everything again. I forget what Morgan Le Fay does. Nothing. I think I'm making mistakes. I'm making mistakes. Okay, they've put nothing on the left, probably. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, they'll have 11 over there. I'm not gonna win left, but it's just like, it's the principle. Oh.
Power.
Sorry, there's nothing? My blob has nothing? Why does my blob have nothing? Why does my blob have nothing?
Impressive.
Why does my blob have... Why is my blob letting me down like that? I don't understand. But, okay. Well, you cabled your Misery. Oh, that's why. Wow, that's just... Pretty upset about that blob situation. That was like kind of my whole plan. Sorry, Short Circuit live on stream. That was a little bit of a bummer, I have to say. Huh. Well, it's we're just gonna have to give that another try. Oh. Alright, is this a bot for me? Who knows? Okay, well, I do have fire hair. So I'll hopefully be able to put that mid or right, because we could get some more value with other cards on Throne Room, or that's a bad idea because that all of my cards are on reveal. Except maybe I could put Archangel mid. Maybe that's a good idea. No. Alright. Interesting. Turn on discarded destroyed hands. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Return all your discarded and destroyed cards to hand with +3 power. So I'm gonna destroy my Gladiator, get another Gladiator, and then it'll be returned to the hand with more power. So I can't believe they have the audacity to be doing the same thing as me. Yeah, but what do they think about my awesome Gladiator idea? Yeah, it does appear to be a mirror match, unfortunately. This is, I don't know about this. That was not my best idea, I have to say. I think I made a very bad idea. I think I had a very bad idea. Okay. Alright. I am leaving because... Wow. Wow, did I mess that up. Wow. Man, oh man. They were playing the exact same deck. Yeah, good for you. That was... Whew. That was something. That was something. Okay. My throat is so sore. Free to, well wait, I guess I can't undo this. Boy oh boy, guys. And I got an ad. I got a special ad just for you guys. So, let me read this ad for you all with a fun voice.
Here it is. Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network, Exit lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat.
Stand what it wants from me, because I tried to get out of here and then it's like, I guess I still had to end the turn, so I guess that was my fault. So apologies to the opponent. I didn't mean to just like rope, but I totally was. Deck's probably not how you want to do this deck. Well, I mean, what's wrong with it? I mean, I guess my feeling of like who feels like the weak link, I feel like Morgan Le Fay, but I just wanted to use the card. I don't know. But maybe she could be good. I don't know. Misery hasn't done anything yet. But I feel like Gladiator and Baron Zemo makes sense, and Cable. I mean, other people are doing that. But I don't know. Oh boy. Blow up demons, then you could have Morgan blow up demons. Uh-oh. Deck needs... This deck needs and then disappears. Happy 420, a day early means this is a pre-roll. Oh, it is 419! Yes, happy early 420! And thank you for the raid, guys, but I guess I'm gonna have to wait a minute because, of course, an ad just started right now. So, welcome in, guys. I'll say it again in 2 minutes because not the best timing, but welcome in people who have, you know, people who can hear me. And I will say hi again in 2 minutes. So, apologies for the timing. But yeah, what we're talking about, how maybe my deck is not good, or maybe I'm playing it wrong. Could I have blown up the demons and Morgan Le Fay on turn 5? Okay, maybe I'll just keep trying it and just try to do it right, because I will be honest, I don't always do things like this very good. Okay? Maybe I don't have the best, maybe I don't have the best, game sense all the time, alright? So, you know, perhaps there is a... Oh, you know, Adamantium Infusion could be fun in this deck too, but, like, look at my Morgan Le Fay. She looks incredible, just to be clear. So, I feel like that should count. That should count for something. And... yeah, alright. I'll try it again. I'll try it again. This time. This time. Maybe this time I'll be lucky. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was gonna get more of my rogue. Oh my god, you guys, I love my cable variant. Okay, your cards here have +1 power for each ongoing. And yes, welcome in, Raiders. Apologies for the ad timing, but I hope this stream was good, everybody. Welcome in. We are messing around with Archangel Horseman of Death, because I have been very pleased to have managed to pull him and get really lucky. So I'm super stoked on it, but I am, to be honest, making some mistakes. So everybody in chat, you know, you guys, you gotta help me out, and or be cursed to watch me make mistakes over and over again. So, welcome in, guys. Dying. Just inhaled. You guys don't inhale. Are you cheating on Gambit? It's, you know, Tristo, we have an open relationship, alright? It's, you know, there's Gambit, Horseman of Death. There's a lot, you know, there's a lot going on. Uh-oh. I get the unfortunate impression that they are, in fact, doing the same kind of thing as me, which I don't love, and I'm a little concerned because they're obviously destroying stuff too. Okay. Does he know the relationship is open? Oh, he started it. He started it, Yock. He definitely started. Okay, so check this out. Guys, look. Because I can do... well, wait a second. Repeat the reveal and then destroy them. Okay, well, so I kind of like the Baron Zemo here idea, because we can get... Yeah, it's a good idea, guys. It's a... I mean, maybe it's not the best idea. And I got their Deadpool that I can't destroy easily, but they'll inadvertently destroy it probably. Their Deadpool, 1, has nothing on my Deadpool. 2, also, I need to do another voice and read an ad, which I
am so good at. Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit Lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections with AI routing multi-technology and a global server network. Exit Lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat.
Okay. So, I can't say why my Deadpool, it's a little unfortunate. I can't lie, but I will cable over here, and then we can misery. We can misery on the left, and it might be okay. I'm not saying I'm making the best. I'm not saying I'm making the best plays. Okay, I'm definitely not. But I just have I have certain ideas that I imagine. -8 Deadpool incoming. I know. So it's okay though, because it's just okay, guys. Just you guys wait. They have 2 Marrows, okay. Impressive. Who, I remember what Marrow does. Okay, yeah, so that's a little, it's bad. It's bad. It's definitely bad. So, look at this. I got Fire Hair. I will not be destroying Deadpool. That's something I will not be doing. But, I think better, how many cards do they have in their deck? They have 1. It's all gonna be mine. And I'll put X23 over here. And final turn. Wait, yeah. Generate energy. I hope to do that. So we'll see. Because, yeah, I mean, I guess the good thing about Misery, too, is that if they keep making my things more negative, okay, I may be helping them. But since now they are consolidated, or since I'm going to be consolidated, they won't be able to make my stuff as as low power. If you lose, then you lose. That's true. That's true. So the good thing though is that if they have null and I destroy on the final turn, I destroy my Deadpool on the right, I make their null less good, you know? So like I could do that. So I kind of like that idea. So when one of your cards is destroyed, this card uses that one's on reveal. So I did this, that means I have 11. That would be more than 11. And then yeah, why not this? How about that? Because then the Fire Hair Shang mid to hit null. Shoot. Yeah, will they put it in mid or will... I guess they wouldn't be able to do Arnim Zola, would they? Wait, guys. Wait, everybody wait. Everybody wait. Yeah, right. I have Fire Hair. That's why I was doing this. Yeah, so it's okay. Alright. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so the only problem is if the Shang-Chi doesn't hit null. So we'll just have to see what happens, and obviously, actually, it will still lose because, well, we're just gonna see. We're just gonna see. So, did I do this wrong? Come on, Fire Hair. Come on, Fire Hair. Oh, okay, all right. Okay, so now I'm winning by 11. They're winning by 8. You guys, why would you guys doubt my awesome play? Yeah, easy. Yeah, waiting. Sorry, I did say wait a lot of times. Yeah, see, everything's fine. Totally fine and easy. Fine and easy. Very fine, very easy. Alright, this person understands good avatars. That is a comic book style thing. Okay, so we got... This is a nice setup, because we got Hood, we have Cable, we have Fire Hair, we have Misery, so maybe this will go well for me. Maybe it won't. We'll find out. Yeah, thank you, Sai. GG. Oh, Clintar. Don't like that for me. But I do like Fire Hair, and now I'm glad that I'll be playing her, you know, not mid. Okay. Ooh. Magic. That's the one that I was kind of eyeing. Kind of eyeing the other day. It's nice magic. Okay. So it sucks that I guess I'm feeling nice. I'm gonna magic mid because I really do think I can get use out of Altar of Death. So I'm gonna again help the opponent, even though they're doing that thing that benefits from having, you know, more turns. So I could have not done that, but I am doing it. So I wonder if she'll transform. Oh no, there's no way, right? I think there's no way. And then, yeah, and then I can... I think I'm thinking too hard. Yeah, I think that's my conclusion. Too much thinking. What's Majestic Wingbeat do again? Give the leftmost card in your hand +2 power if it's 5 cost or more, -1 cost 2. Okay, that's a little awkward. Okay, so, easy. We got Fire Hair, we Venom, and then we get all these things, and then it might, well, you know, whatever, we'll see what happens. Played my opponent's Galacti once and everything transformed. Oh, interesting! Oh, good to know, good to know. Easy, extra demon. And another card, please. We got America Chavez, sure.
Rest in peace.
And web sling. Okay, maybe that wasn't very useful. Okay. Interesting. Okay. And Morgan brings back my buddies. They have nothing in their deck, so I will sacrifice Hood and web sling. Methinks opponent was a secret Galactus deck. Oh, that's an interesting observation. Okay, so I'm putting the Hood over there. I'm also gonna sacrifice America Chavez. I mean, because if they're doing Galactus, they couldn't do it now, right? And Gladiator isn't gonna do anything. Uh-oh. Maybe they could. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Technically okay. Alright, alright. So, I am... Cable, so they don't have any cards in their deck. Weirdest looking Galactus I've ever seen, that's true. Okay, so I unfortunately have priority, so Shang-Chi's just like a no-go here, but I got Death, and Misery is a bad idea. You think retreat? But I don't understand. What do you mean for energy? It's a final turn. Am I missing something? I think I'm gonna send it.
Rest in peace.
Okay, let's see it. That's a big number. That is a big number. 26. Uh-oh. No, I should have switched them. Well, that actually still wouldn't have won. I guess they aren't. Their last card is Zombie Galactian. We've seen everything else. Weird web sling inclusion. Yeah. So if that was 6 more, that would still only be 39. So I would have had to have played things differently. But I love that I got their Zombie Galacti. So that's cool. And look at this 4/9 Shang-Chi. That would have been nice had I played that. And had I not had priority, that would have been enough. But that's not how it went. So that's too bad. Okay, but it's nice that I have fire hair now. So I guess I'll put it over here and we can be ready to, you know, Venom or whatever. I don't even know why. Well, no, I guess Venom makes more sense here. Let's do energy this turn, but you can only play 1 card. Well, Baron Zemo it is. Damn it, Medusa. Okay, look, you're right, Yawk. This is... Other people do have this Medusa. Who knew? Not me. When one of your cards is destroyed... That was a bit of a callback. What I just said. Yeah, I have a memory. It's no big deal. Okay, well, I guess they have... I'm just waiting for... I don't know, no one's discarded or destroyed. What's this all about? This is pretty bad, I can't lie. I mean, I can, I'm just not very good at it. That's a cool looking ancient one. Only 10k needed before the Discord movie, by the way. Nice! And thank you for contributing, Yak. Okay. So now... I guess well, here. I'll do the Jinn. And then Misery. And then play a Vibranium, because why not? And then I would need to destroy one more card. I still haven't once gotten Archangel to have his conditions met. But surely I'll draw Venom or something. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Dr. Gamer. How's it going? It's not a big deal, the game non-cooperative. Yeah, that's how it feels. Okay, like, I hope this is a bot, because I feel like I deserve a win, but I also... I don't know. I just don't know. Extra energy, no big deal. Okay, if I can just get one more... No, I need to destroy 2 more cards? How did that be so... How is that so many? Alright, that's a lot of energy. Okay. Well... So, but these are my cards. I don't have any way to destroy my cards. So annoying. Well, so... Yeah, how do I fix this? I don't think I can. Alright, well, Gladiator it is, I guess. And hope they play something big here, and then... Yeah, I guess that's it. I mean, they can't even get another spider, because they already... closed everything up. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I should have put Shang in the other lane. I messed up. I could have taken off 14 power. Oh, well, no. Okay, I guess I can take 14 off in the middle. Okay, so I got one of them.
Power must be controlled.
I got one of them, but that is surprisingly not enough. Ouch. Just ouch. God, I love that emote. It just really expresses my feelings. But I think I'm making an executive decision not to check my win percentage with this deck, and I think that's okay. I think that is okay. I just gotta work through it, okay? Alright, we know already where Altar of Death is. That's nice. And Altar of Death can be used to my advantage, particularly if I get Fire Hair and Hood. And yeah, it's okay, Sai. Have you not obtained the Gambit Pax emote? No, I have it. I have it. You know, I got my special guy on the inside, Yak. So no, I do have the Pax Gambit emote. There he is. There he is. I should be using it, but I haven't been gambiting, you know? Yeah, it is kind of frustrating, I guess, because I remember at first it felt like, I don't know, there were so many emotes, and it was like, same guy on the inside that gave out my code, probably. Yeah, I'm almost certainly, well, it is funny though, Yuck, because previously, until this season, it was literally just like the guy who works at PAX, who like personally emailed all of us, or like personally DM'd us all on Discord, but yeah, now actually he set it up with Snap, and it's not like that anymore. But it used to be, up until last year, it was literally just like he came into my chat while I was live. So, yeah, for whatever that's worth. Okay, so let's do Gladiator, and look at this death. 814, I can Grandmaster. I think Grandmaster, now that's a fun idea.
Impressive.
That is a fun idea. Ryan Hartman, yes, I snagged mine by chance in Husky's chat. I'm sure yours is given to you specifically. Well, yeah, yes, that is true, Yak. But yeah, I'm trying to sound cool, and you're making me sound less cool, Yak. Okay, random guys sleeping in a ship's DM, tell me more. Yeah, well, it's not like that. I definitely don't respond positively to that unless they have codes for things for me to give out in chat, you know? That's fun. So sorry. You're so very cool. Thank you, Yak. Thank you. Yeah, everybody knows that. Uh-oh. Whoa, if I can... Whoa. Wait a second. Wait just a second. If I... Okay, how many cards do they have in their deck? They've got 1 card in their deck. It is mine. It's my card. And that's actually, they can just Arnim Zola. So bad idea. I can Misery. I can get their cards that way. But that's the only way I can get power here. Ah, shoot. Trying to think about this. I think this isn't gonna work. Do it the first way? I forgot what the first way was. Oh, is this way? Yeah, I think me thinks
Escape.
the something doth protest too much. I don't think that fits here at all. But me thinks the chat doth protest too much. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know about that. Alright, well, I just heard a noise that means I'm gonna read an ad in a funny voice.
Filter. This one, I guess it's okay. Say goodbye to Connect Frustration. Active Lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections with AI routing, multipath technology, and a global network. Active Lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat.
Okay. Yeah, I am going to pointedly not look at my stats for this deck, and we're just gonna keep on keeping on, you know? And, it's just gonna be good, okay? It's gonna be good, and, yeah. Breaker, 2 out of 4. Why? The stats are good, right? I'm surely they're incredible. I mean, surely. 1 day ago. That's not updated. I have not played that deck today. Yes, how do you guys feel about 28.6% win rate, -3 cubes? It's no big deal. Okay, if you play a 3 or 4 cost, move it here. UK operator voice? Okay, wait. Yeah, I don't even... Something like that. Okay, so this is not a mirror match, at least. So... I say... Oh boy, I say a lot of things, don't I? I have to say, I still don't understand Shang-Chi Master of Rings. It just doesn't. Okay, wasted their Dragon Lord. That's cool. Is it cool? Maybe it's not cool. Well, you know what? What if... Yeah, this will give me 2 gladiators, and that's, I think, cool. And it's interesting they destroyed their Wiccan. Oh boy. Okay, at least they seem to have small stuff in their deck. So, okay, the fire hair situation is not good, but that is a wasted prodigy because... Whoa, look at my random card. My random card is better than their random card, I think. I think it's safe to say. So, I will destroy this hood. And... yeah, your cards are destroyed 4 times. Resurrect 1. Okay, how many cards? They've got... yeah, let's take another one of their cards. And, oh yeah, we'll get one of their cards. So that means we're destroying one's... no save Chin? What? Oh, Shang-Chi? You think... I mean, well, yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. Yeah, destroying Cable, destroying Hood. Yeah. That should get all of their... we should get all their cards from their deck. Oh man, that Shang-Chi on the Fing Fang Foom is gonna be incredible. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. So Strife. We just Shang-Chi over here. Strife will use the highest on reveal in your hand, which would be Killmonger? Leafs? Don't know. Don't know what that is, but like, yeah, let's just believe. Why don't we just believe? I think it's time to just believe. That's an interesting choice. That is a very interesting choice, and I do appear to lose with that actually very intelligent choice, which, you know, I have to say that was smart. Impressive. That was smart, and I regret not playing my thing, but whoa! Archangel almost coming through! Strife, why are you doing nothing? Why are you doing nothing, Strife? Why are you doing nothing? Why is Strife doing nothing? Unbelievable. Anyway, that may not have gone well. Guys, don't look at my rank. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Also, I have an ad to read to you guys, so let's do another voice. Here we go.
Okay. Say goodbye to connection frustration. XLI boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network, XLI keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live and chat.
Okay. I still stand by this deck for some reason, okay? He wasn't resurrected until the objective phase. Okay, that's... honestly... it's just... It feels... you know, it feels like it's a conspiracy against me, you know? But that's okay. Gonna keep trying. The check for objectives was over. Oh, I guess that's a good point, because yeah, it was the end of the game. And that's a problem with all these objective cards, is that, yeah, then when something comes up at the end of the game, it's like it just didn't even happen. Okay. So guys, when you see what happens here with this Altar of Death stuff, boy oh boy, are you guys gonna be shocked, okay? I'm gonna be shocked too. It's gonna be amazing. Whoa, Black Vortex, that's fun. Where are all my low-cost cards? Do they pay you per ad read or for a certain number of total ads for X dollars? It's per ad read. So, usually, I guess I wouldn't do that every, like, 5 or 10 minutes, but in this case, it actually is, like, they pay me per ad read, so apologies to you guys that I'm telling you about exit lag over and over again. But yeah, it is, yeah, it's cool to have a thing that, like, it's just like, hey, just do this thing, you get paid every time. They pay her? I thought she was doing those reads for the love of the product. Well, you know, that too, of course. Okay, you guys, this Morgan Le Fay looks so good. So, I guess they become, so that means it's not destroyed, but if I can just keep playing things on Altar of Death, I can still bring it back with Morgan Le Fay. So that's cool. And things that I won't play is Gladiator. Whoa. Things that I could play is Firehair. Also, okay. I don't think I can stop myself. I'm not sure if it's possible. Is it possible for me to stop myself from doing this? This is tough. This is tough. I think we're gonna do it. Firehair is a bit of a problem because she is a 1-3 doing the same thing. Okay. Interesting choice with putting Nightcrawler there. Okay, a 2-cost Gladiator, or 2-power Gladiator is gonna be... Okay, interesting choice, but okay, locked in with a win. That's acceptable. And... yeah. Let's see, your cards are destroyed 4 times, resurrect 1 here with +4 power. Yeah, I think this is okay. Gladiator left, it's not locked in. Oh, you're right, because they can move. You're right, they can move. You're right, they can move, the shield so that they can move this too. Yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. So, who's destroyed? Just Cable. I don't have anyone very good to destroy. Cards are destroyed 4 times. I guess it's like... Okay, well this is questionable. I mean, but the only thing... Yeah, the only thing I have from Morgan is Cable right now, so... I feel like I need to put... I just forgot my idea that was so good. I don't remember what it was. Okay, I don't know. I just don't know. It's gonna be some random 6-cost. Uh-oh. 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 But I should be able to bring it back with Morgan Le Fay. So... Alright, we got a blob. And we got... yeah, so, that's to my hand, so we can't do that. Interesting. Interesting. They cannonball the blob. Yeah, they move the shield, cannonball the blob, so how do I fix this? Yeah, I guess I don't. I guess I don't. I feel a little sad, guys. I can't lie. This is for some reason not going exactly. I swear to God, if I go into Conquest. Oh, and hello there, it's Orochi. How's it going? Yeah, I don't know, guys. It's funny because it's like my rank is definitely going down, but it's going down slowly. So, you know, got that going for me. Okay, so check this out. I got Hood, and I got Firehair, and I got Gladiator, and I got Venom. So I think, okay, one, I think I played this person just a few minutes ago. Breaking news, Mill's still bad. You take that back. Okay. There's a pretty good Archangel list. It's mostly Archangel, Arishem, and 10 other cards. Oh yeah, you know, Deadpool, every single time there's new cards, which is every single week, I swear, every single time, I completely forget about Arishem, and I'm like, wait a second, I could just be like, I just be putting some tech cards in Arishem, and then just go with that. I always forget. Okay, getting rid of their Moondragon. Not terrible. Wave. Arguably terrible. Okay, but they've got a rock, so there's no Galactus there. And look, we can Misery get more demons, more Gladiator. And, you know, that's potentially alright. Losing that power, but you know, whatever. Come on, Firehair, we got this. They've got something small in their deck, probably. Come on, Firehair. Come on, fire hair. Okay, that's not going great. That is not going great. Okay, come on. It can't be 2 for 2. Okay. This is weirdly not going well. So they have 0 cards in their deck, so I can't Baron Zemo. The Cybates, I don't... Alright, so we can Shang-Chi over here, alright? This is a possibility. Yeah, I can Shang-Chi over here. And... You know, I think it might be okay. Okay, maybe it's not okay. I'm living with my mistakes. And hey there, Grant. For some reason I start to believe that Fire Hair Gladiator combo is not very amazing. Yeah, you know, Deadpool, I think there's something to your assessment. We might have to change the strategy up a little bit here, but we're just gonna have to see. Okay. Alright, so easy winning by 1 over here. How does that not work, you know? Do they have any cards in their deck? No! So I can't win mid with Baron Zemo. I can't destroy this here. Where is my Shang-Chi? I guess it was destroyed. So... Yeah, I think I do need to... 3-power Gladiator always works. Thank you for the positivity. Okay. Let's just get out of here. Casually. Very casually.
Escape.
Okay. And so, perhaps, we can change things up a little bit here. And thank you for the raid, Geeky Endeavor. Welcome. Nobody saw anything. There's been nothing but winning here with, Archangel, Horseman of Death, and, no one can say otherwise, so how is the stream? And hey there, KP Birdman. Oof. Alright. Why don't we just, you know, casually clean out the deck a little bit? We'll just get rid of everything that isn't Archangel. We'll just autofill it. I did have some certain things that I wanted. It basically comes up with, like, the same thing. Okay, how many Horsemen of Death are there? That is a great question, and real answer is there's not enough. So yeah, there's only 2 Horsemen of Deaths that I have, and then 2 Horsemen of War. Horrible stream, new PC and OBS said nah. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Geeky Endeavor. That's frustrating. But hey, you must have stuck through it to some degree, so good job on the perseverance, and it'll be better next time. But the deck is going so well. Okay, guys. Okay, so what is an actual thing to do? So your card's destroyed 4 times, resurrected here with +4 power. Okay, let's just get rid of everything again. So the fire hair thing, not working, okay? Will my horsemen's work? Your cards are destroyed 4 times. This destroys other people's cards, so that's not gonna work. That doesn't have anything to do with destroying. This also has nothing to do with destroying, so no more horsemen, okay? But thanks for deeming a good viewer point, HGC. How's it going? We're starting from scratch here, okay? Everything's gonna be different this time, alright? Your cards are destroyed 4 times, resurrect 1. A Phoenix Force list could be good. I'm lucky to have been live at all. Good luck on your climb. Well, thank you, Geeky Endeavor. Yeah, you know what? Phoenix Force, that's fun. Phoenix Force is fun. Oh yeah, and then we could do, I love a good Nimrod Force. I mean, have you seen my Nimrod? Although, I mean, yeah, it's like, you know, just a Nimrod, and then what's the other one? That's, the orange hair flame. What's this? Fire. What's this guy's name? Human Torch. That was easy. Fire hair, PF, Elixir, Nova, Misery. No Human Torch for the lols. Tut actually, whoa, okay, wait, so you guys, you know I just got Ramatut, so let's do Ramatut 2. This is exciting, Deadpool. Questionable looks when I ask people if they've seen my Nimrod. I ask people that all the time, but I think I get a pass because I'm a lady. But okay, so wait, yeah. So I'm thinking Fire Hair, Phoenix Force. But I feel like Fire Hair has let me down so badly. On reveals. So the on reveals we have here are Phoenix Force, Rama Tut, hell yeah. And then who are we going to destroy with? We need a destroy card. So let's do we'll just do some casual destroying. Casual. And I mean Misery. I mean, this might be a little much. Let's see what happens. Fastball and Infusion. Oh. Adamantium. Yeah, multiple men. Yeah, I was thinking that at first, Mr. J, but I'm not sure. But yeah, Fastball, yes. Yes to Fastball. So, who do we... Yeah, oh, Fastball's here, and then Infusion. Yeah, we got Fastball, Infusion. Oh, guys. Guys, okay, is this the second turn? Okay, I'm going to talk through this one. We're going to see if this makes sense. So, Fastball Special, who destroys the highest power card to afflict enemy with -power, so we could destroy Star-Lord, Nimrod, you know, sure, Human Torch, whatever. And then, that would set up our, where'd it go? My Phoenix Force, potentially if we can get, like, Human Torch ready, destroy it with Fastball Special, Phoenix Force, so maybe we'll be able to Carnage it or something, we'll see how that works. And we'll have Star-Lord to have more energy to be able to do more stuff at the end. We've got Fire Hair. Hopefully we'll be able to destroy things multiple times with Venom and Carnage to get the Nimrods going off. Our Nimrod forces should be able to do a few destroys. Ramatut for the lulz. And, yeah, hopefully this can go amazingly. I think the possibilities are just about endless. So, Into the Void. Here we go. Yeah, this is the same deck, but completely different cards. Magic or Luna instead of Ramatut. But I just got Ramatut today, and I haven't tried him yet. Those ideas do sound better, but, like, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Cut Torch for Kid Omega or Luna, in my opinion. I'd suggest cutting Rama, but I know you want to use him. I do want to try him. Okay, maybe you guys are convincing me not to use Ramatut. But yeah, I do think something like Magic would be, does seem important. Okay, so, fine. Fine. But yeah, you guys were saying Kid Omega too. Let's see. But yeah, I feel like, who are we gonna destroy with Kid Omega? I mean, yeah, who do I take out for... I don't know who to take out for Kid Omega. Torch is bad here. Oh, okay, then fine. We'll put Kid Omega in, but then who do we destroy? I guess it's just Nimrod? But I feel like I need something other than... Who's my backup? I guess Star-Lord? But okay, guys, I'm gonna read you guys an ad again, because like I said, today is ad reading day. I guess sometimes that is the case. Anyway, let's do a funny voice. A funny voice filter.
That is, say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit Lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections with AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network. Exit Lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat.
Okay. All right. So are we good to go this time? I think third time's the charm. But yeah, I'm like, okay, let me look at this again. Panther instead of Star-Lord, do you think? Well, I guess now that we have Magic, I think I like that HGC instead of Star-Lord, because yeah, what are we going to do with the extra energy here? Because I don't have that many destroy cards, but I guess... To rent money out of the horse track, trying to make it back with ad reads. Yes, the virtual horse track. That's right. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, so thinking about this again, we fastball special, so that's gonna be... We don't have anything low cost. Oh, and thank you for the Prime Fracture, Mateo. Much appreciated. And thank you for redeeming a good viewer point. Yeah, I feel like maybe I need a 1 cost in here. Who's gonna be my 1 cost to destroy? I know it won't be... Yeah, because otherwise I'm just waiting. But I don't know who else to put. Yeah, the extra energy seems mandatory. You think Carnage for Luna? You have a lot of destroys. I mean, I guess I have... Oh, well, I guess there's Fastball Special, too. Yeah, I guess you're right. You then cut Carnage. You said, Carnage for Luna. I mean, I guess... Yeah, I am going to need more energy. Carnage isn't strong here either because he won't get a lot of value. Our lanes won't be full. Okay, that's a good point. It's perfect for me. Oh, that's good. Guys, you know what? It's not perfect for me. How much I've been talking today. Yeah, I really just like connection frustration. You're right about that, Yak. But, okay. Alright. So this time, thinking about it again, hopefully, okay, guys, is this iteration good enough? So we have Fastball Special that'll be ready to destroy things such as Nimrod, particularly or potentially Panther. We've got Kid Omega to do the same. Archangel of Death will resurrect one hero with +4 power, which could be Panther or Nimrod, which would both be really good if this goes off, especially if it goes off before the final turn. We've got Arnim Zola for the end, Adamantium Infusion bringing up a huge Panther potentially. We're getting Magic and Luna to have extra energy, and the Phoenix Force will be moving all around our Phoenix Nimrod or Phoenix Panther. So maybe this is the one. We will see. Sure, I'm busy with the voice modulation tonight. Do I still have it on? Okay, no, I don't. KO is the main card we want to see, so you can set up Fire Hair shenanigans. KO. Oh, Kid Omega. Yeah, okay, that's a good point. Yeah. So we'll try to set up... Yeah, I guess we'll just try to set up to destroy, Panther or Nimrod. So, okay, let's try again. Archangel, let's change this name, actually, to Archangel, Archangel 2.0. And here we go. That way I won't be confused when I see it on my thing. And thank you for the follow. Okay, I just heard a noise. Oh, shoot, guys, does this mean I have to read the ad again? Okay, I know you guys love this, so hang on.
Hang on to your seats. Say goodbye to connection frustration. Like boost your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network. Exit keeps you locked in for casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat.
Okay, I did it. Alright, so still no cards for, like, the very first turn, but that's okay. We don't need cards the first turn. We got other things to do. Whoa. Okay. So, give each highest cost card here +2 power. I think I'm gonna... Well, I think I'm just gonna Magic now. Goodbye, connection frustration. You're not welcome here. Thank you, Yak. You're getting the message. What? Now that I'm not milling, they're milling me? Oof. Okay. Well, we got Kid Omega, and I have not destroyed anything yet. So, on 4, I guess... Okay, that's banished, not destroyed. I'm thinking really hard, guys. Using all my brain cells, so don't play Phoenix Force. Nothing was destroyed yet. So, don't play this. Nothing was destroyed yet. Don't Venom, because I don't want a Phoenix Force of those. So I'm just skipping, because otherwise, what are we doing? Fire Hair? Okay, that's technically banished, so that's good, because usually this is Regis Delete deck. Well, that's not very nice. Okay, so here's what we do. We activate Kid Omega. We play the Nimrod. No more cards? I have no more cards? Do I need more cards? I think I don't need more cards. I think I'm okay. Rod mid? Doesn't matter. Oh, shoot. Doesn't matter which lane I put it in? Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense, Deadpool. Okay. I think I did it right. Uh-oh. Well, shoot. I mean, at least this time, Wow, and okay. So, this is revive your highest power destroy card here with its power doubled. So, I don't know if Nimrod's gonna count. Is add a copy of this to each other location. So, is it gonna count? Can I adamantium infusion it? Zola left. But what about my Phoenix Force? Its copy's not resurrected. Okay, so do you think it's better to Phoenix Force than to Arnim Zola? I mean, I guess... I don't know. We'll find out what happens. Strife!
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
That's some extra Nimrods.
Wakanda forever!
Infusion over PF, more power. Okay. Well... 5 your highest power destroyed here. Well. Adamantium mid. I mean, that's all I can hope for, I guess. So we'll see. I mean, it's the best I can hope for, because I can't do anything to win left. So... Yeah, I guess did they get my... I feel like they have my Black Panther, but we'll just see. Alright, please have less than 39. No way! Guys, I guess we did it. I guess we did it.
Victory!
So, perhaps the Nimrods are the way. It's Nimrod time. Not much power in this deck once you get down to it. This deck? God, I'm like, I need to get that Bronze Age variant, but I already bought it. So, okay. Technically, that was a win. Hey Sharp, good to see you're not an onion anymore. Yes, I've changed back to my standard form for now, Bellers. No guarantee that I won't switch back to an onion on occasion. Hopefully it won't happen too often. They tried to mill your deck right down, but it didn't work. You're just too smart for that deck. I wouldn't put it that way, Mikey likes it. Trying to convince myself not to buy the variant as I don't really use Wolverine much, but it's a Frank Miller. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna put Kid Omega mid, because surely that won't be a bad location. Oh, Nimrod on Altar of Death? Not bad. Have the comic, so I don't need the variant. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna Luna Snow over here. It's going up to so much energy. Yeah, is it too much? I mean, I don't think it's too much. Well, and we can play the Djinns on Altar of Death. So that's nice. Yeah. Yes, we're thinking the same, Deadpool. The only problem is then if I Phoenix Force... Oh... Like, obviously... I mean, but what about my Nimrod? Should I not just Nimrod? Have it stored somewhere too? If I'm thinking of the right comic, it's from the Wolverine mini that Claremont wrote, right? Wow, you guys are serious about comics. But yeah, isn't this... Don't I just Nimrod? Destroy your high spec card. Which destruction stack things have finally changed sides. I'm scared, guys. I'm scared. I'm scared. But other option is assume Djinn plus Rod. Why not? I don't know, because I think something bad's gonna happen. I guess I'm thinking too much about Phoenix Force. Alright, fine. They got my Kid Omega. But I have a Nimrod. So it's no big deal. Uh-oh. Seem to have a nice Galacti, though. Yeah. Sure has power card to afflict enemy card with that much negative power. Okay, so there's my guy. So, like... And thank you for contributing, Orange Ponzu. And thanks for giving me a good viewer point. How is it going? Okay, so... I say... we Black Panther. Then... we... I mean, I still have 4 cards in my deck. I mean, I've got a, like, 1 in 4 chance of getting Adamantium Infusion. 6k? Uh-oh. Tonight might be the night. I think... I feel like this is a bad idea, but I want to do it. I think I might have to do it. But maybe that's an end of the thing. And thank you for contributing, Papa Percules. Big infected cards. But then... let's see it. Okay. Well, I appreciate your words of encouragement, Deadpool. I have a bad feeling based on how my games have been going tonight.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Yeah, that's something. That is something.
All systems
so I
go.
still have the option, like, to we can still fastball special, which feels like a bad idea. Oh, your cards are destroyed 4 times. Resurrect 1 here with +4 power. So, but I can't make that happen anywhere. So, I am a bad idea. Yeah, I think I made a mistake. Okay, well, we'll put a Nimrod over here, and I will play Archangel, but then Phoenix Forward mid might do it? You think mid? Well, and then if we fastball special, we might just get more Nimrods, so... do you need space for Archangel? I haven't managed to get him to go off yet. I suspect you do, because it says resurrect 1 here with +4 power, so I assume this card doesn't disappear. And if there aren't 2 spaces when I put the card down, I suspect there will not be room for it. I could be wrong. I have not once been able to play him. So, I think it's a no, though. So, let's just give it a try. I'm not hopeful. Love that sound. Okay, don't love the Ice Cube. Ice Cube is very questionable and concerning. So, I just have to say, how is everyone able to do that with their stupid zombie Galacties? It's unfair. It's just unfair. Assumptions of you and Ming. Yeah, he needs a space. Okay, so for once, I understood things reasonably well. Wow, my stupid Archangel. Of Ming Ming's reputation is in the gutter. Yes. Guys, my rank isn't going the right direction again. I just don't understand how this could be happening. How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Oh, Camouflage. That's fun. Ming told me they don't mind, though. Just backwards. Yeah, just backwards. Climbing backwards. You have to climb down the ladder, too, sometimes, you know? Kind of dig it even. Yeah, exactly, Deadpool. Ming likes it. So let's play Archangel over here. Just wing it. Method doesn't always work. Nah, it works, Mikey. It just doesn't actually lead to wins, but it does work in terms of enjoyment. But guys, check this out. So, I think there's some fun things we do. He did not like it at all. Okay, well, poor Ming. Brings it up on stage too. Okay. I wish I could play... I don't know. It's hardly possible that Ming always was an ass. Okay. I mean, double Luna, I guess. I don't know. This isn't very good. It's a destroy deck also. That's a good point. And thanks for giving a good viewer point, like Chevalier. Hello, hello. Guys, I have concerns. But I guess I'm gonna destroy the Nimrod like so. Seems reasonable. Told myself 2 years ago if I hit infinite one more time I'll delete my game, and I did. This is first time watching someone play in years. Destroy still a thing? Yikes. Well, yeah, as you see, Bay Area events, Destroy has gotten some changes. There are a lot of interesting cards. Just recently, there's a new type of card coming up, objective cards. Your cards are destroyed 4 times, resurrect 1 hero with +4 power. So there's a lot going on here. But, you know, it's like with every game like this, and thank you for the follow. Like, the sort of archetypes remain the same, but they just become increasingly complex over the years. Into Zola and Prey, that's what I say. And thank you for the follow. Okay, wait guys, I happen to notice it is in fact the final turn. Guys, is this... Wait a second. Is this the time? I've got 8. If only I had Carnage in this deck. Who plays Snap? Everyone knows Horse is better. Okay. Why do I read anybody's comments out loud? Okay. I desperately want Archangel Horseman of Death to go off. Okay? How? I mean, if I do this, that will count as sufficient... Okay. This will count as sufficient destroys. But if... Okay, alright, this is my play because it should make... No, it's gonna make another Luna go off. What am I thinking? I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work. What do I think this is gonna do? I think it's gonna go badly. Is Panther Venom on the right? That would have made more sense. I'm confident. Okay. How come they're also playing Nimrod? What are the chances? What are the chances that they're doing the same thing? But look, what if my Archangel does something?
Wakanda forever!
Archangel? Yeah, I got an Ice Cube. It's no big deal. It's no big deal, guys. I'm very skilled at this game, okay? You kill Panther, he can come back. So I will say, this is the first time I got Archangel to do something. This is, I think, the worst outcome I could have possibly expected, but I did make it happen. So, yeah. Yeah, rank's still going down. It's okay. We just don't look at that. We continue on. Rank is just a number. Well, considering a new Destroy card has weekend missions right now, the chance of your opponent playing a Destroy deck is probably pretty high. Yeah, it was a 50% chance, which are my favorite kind of chances. You killed 2 cubes, worth it. Yeah, thank you, Cybates. Thank you. Okay, so look, we got... I think I'll place Kid Omega here because we know we keep getting that hot location. The thing with Luna is we should try to play her on isolated locations, otherwise the cubes are a thing. What do you mean by isolated locations? Oh, right, of course, they're playing Destroy. Of course, you know, the one time that I am trying to play Destroy too, it's like we're all playing the same game with the same hot locations and whatever. So by herself. Oh, okay. Alright, good. So I did pick the correct lane for that. So that's cool. I got Fire Hair over here. They surely will not be playing... They won't have Fire Hair anywhere, probably. Okay, we got Fire Hair. And... destroy the next card you play this turn to gain its power. Okay. I guess I'm just playing Archangel over here, because I guess I'll destroy... I'll destroy Panther. You should really be playing an Armor Cosmo and Stardust deck with all these opponents running into. Honestly, Yawk, you're probably onto something. Why don't I ever play counters? Oh yeah, it's because every time I try to play counters, then I only match up with other people who are playing counters. That's why. Okay, so... My heart wants to Kid Omega the Panther. and then get another Phoenix Force. Yeah. I think so. Yeah. So I think, because this is gonna, it's gonna, I mean, right? We just, Kid Omega's gonna destroy it anyway. I think.
Wakanda forever! Wakanda forever!
Okay, Wakanda forever. And then we got Phoenix Force, Wakanda forever, and then we can Arnim Zola, which could Wakanda forever. Deck-based matchmaking isn't a thing, Schnurp. Stop implying it is. Shame on you. Yeah. I was hard stuck in the 80s for pretty much all season until 2 days ago. Oh, did you make it to Infinite? Well, congrats on getting out of the 80s at the very least. Uh-oh. They are Nimrodding it up. Another Destroy list. I know. I'm guilty of playing Destroy too, so I guess I shouldn't,
forever!
you know, no judgment here. But guys, check this out? Check this out? Is this how this works? Is this snappable? Is it? I think it's snappable. I think it's, oh man, I shouldn't have done it. Why did I do that? I shouldn't have snapped. Okay. Well, I won with Archangel, Horseman of Death, so I guess now I need to play a deck with Strife in it. Wait. I will not wait. What do I need to wait for, Kentucky? What's up? 2099 is really good right now. I wish it wasn't so boring to play for me. That accomplishment now. What accomplishment? Yeah, I did the accomplishment, guys. It's no big deal. But yeah, now I'm gonna try to win with Strife because this has been hard for me, I can't lie. One of these has Strife in it, which is the Awawa deck. This does not have Strife in it. This does not have Strife in it. This one does have Strife in it. Okay. It's Strife time. Awawa. Yeah, what's mega boring? Oh yeah, the one you guys were talking about that I was reading and I forgot. Doom 2099. Waif. Uh-oh. Time for me to read you guys an ad. Okay. So, let's see what fun voice we get this time.
Say goodbye to Mrs. B. Say goodbye to connection frustration. Activate boost your performance with real-time optimized web and stable ping. With 4,000 plus games of faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With elevating multipath technology and a global server network. Activate.
Okay, voice is off. I'm double checking now because I learned my lesson. You guys got me having a weird voice for like 30 minutes without noticing and no one said a thing. So I will not let that happen again. A literal mirror? No, that can't be possible. There's no way that as soon as I change my deck, we get a mirror match. Show chat Awawa, all must be initiated. I think I might still have it open on my computer. No, I can't do this. It has to be on this one. Okay, am I looking at the right thing? All I think about is Awawa. Oh my fucking god, guys. It is so cute. It's anyway. Anyway, we'll come back to this. This is very important. Okay. So, send him an acid arrow and Rainfrog better, but their sound isn't as iconic. It is very cute, but it's not as iconic. What is a Wawa? It's a sound that a Hyrax makes, and a Hyrax is a very cute rodent that lives in a very specific rocky region of South Africa. And they are very cute. They have been around longer than humans because they are a superior being. So that's just that. Kill Zabu for energy. That would have probably been a good idea, but I did not do that. It's not a Pokemon. It is not a Pokemon. They are real MCP pants. And after this ad break, we'll go back to talking. Oh, playthrough on reveals. Use the highest in your card, which would be Arnim Zola. Which, yeah, and they love System of a Down. That's also true. Yeah. Why don't we Grandmaster? Nothing can go wrong with that idea. Yeah. What am I doing? I don't know. Don't destroy anything with Nico. I'm making some plays. I'm making some plays. And do I have Shang-Chi in this deck? No, I do not. I keep seeing people use the Shang-Chi Master of Rings thing, and I just don't... I don't know. Brood? That wasn't a bad idea. That was pretty smart of them, to be completely honest. That was not very smart of me. So yeah, what's my Strife gonna do? Good question. Okay, so we got this. I don't think I set this up right, but okay. I think actually, I am going to leave this match because I don't think it's going well. So let's get our little cat hat.
Escaped.
Okay. Shang 10 is great as a Wicked Enabler instead of Domino. Okay. It's Fuzzballs. Yeah, the problem is keeping all my hats in one bag. They have like different colored Fuzzballs. So yes, this is my like Tina Belcher hat. Let's just say, but anyway, for those of you who have not been initiated, we're going to need to go to, you need to see, some more things about Hyraxes. Okay, so this is top all-time. Okay, this is important. Yeah, so we've got to hear the, yeah, here we go. So good. So good. Would you marry a Hyrax? Bestiality is illegal. I don't think that's allowed. Yeah, I don't think that's appropriate, Professor Oak. Also, it is time for me to read you, sing you the song of my people, and it goes something like this. Didn't ask if you'd have sex with it. That's a good point, but that was just the first thing that came to my mind of why that should not be done. Anyway.
Saying goodbye to connection frustration. Exit line boosts your performance in real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games of faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network, Exit line keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Alpha live in chat.
Okay. Pretty sure a lady married her dog. That's really, really weird. That's just bad. That's just bad, okay? You heard it here first. Don't marry animals. They cannot consent. Between this and the Aerodactyl thing, I'm starting to wonder where your mind is at tonight. You know, I just don't know. Okay, will I ever fill all locations? Who knows? But yeah, anyway, like, they all make this sound. Like, that's just what they do. If an animal could consent, should it be allowed? Okay, so, no, Orange Ponzu. Well, because, well, see, this is, okay, this is called the part where I get off topic. So, what I would say is that, you know, animals can't consent based on, you know, their different levels of, like, you know, it's like how, like, children can't consent because there's so much... I'm not explaining this very well, okay? So, the answer is no. The reason, Orange Ponzu, is I can't explain it very well because I didn't sleep very much last night. So, that's what I have to say about that. and people don't even say bless you anymore. They just look at you like this. I don't even, whatever. It doesn't, it's just, oh my actual god. These are what its little feet look like. Is this a joke? Look at its little face. Look at its little face. They taught a dolphin to speak English. They taught a dog to speak English. Consent is around the corner. Hypothetically, should xenosexuality permitted if consented? So my feeling about that, though, Orange Ponzu, is like, I mean, it reminds me. I don't know if you guys heard about the case, and this is again here. We're getting off topic again, but there was a case where there was an adult man who had some kind of like cognitive like deficiency, like a mental problem in some way, who was unable to speak or communicate normally, and an adult woman who was one of his carers made up this thing, and I wish I could remember the name of this made up like science that they made that was about a way that they could let these people like communicate with them, but it was completely made up. And the thing that the guy communicated to her was that he wanted to have sex and get married to her. So essentially this woman was taking advantage of like this guy who was not in a mental level higher than like a child. You know what I mean? And yes, no, because animals are animals. You can train one to say yes, so that'd be wicked AF. Yeah. But yes, Justo, have you ever read the story of scientists trying to get a dolphin to talk? Possibly. Yeah, should a dog go to jail if it comes up to you and starts humping your leg? Well, see, this is the thing, MCP, it's because dogs don't know better. And that's the same reason why we don't, like in the US at least, we don't charge children to the same level of severity as we do adults, even for the same crime, because kids just, like, their brains are not fully developed, you know? It's a real scientific study. Yeah, no, I think I have heard about that, Justo, but anyway, this thing, and I feel like I should look this up. Gave the dolphin LSD and had a lady jerk off. Yeah, you know, I have heard about that. But we charge dogs more harshly than humans for the same crime. We put them down. Well, yeah, that's true. That's true, Orange Ponzu. And, like, I guess, yeah, so, I mean, it is a weird, like, it's a weird thing, you know? An instant expert moment. Well, no, I'm not an expert on this, and I'm not playing pretend. I'm talking about my real feelings about animals and consent in a sexual realm, which is, again, a very relevant topic for all people who play competitive card games and like the Marvel franchises, of course. So, but yeah, no, so I want to tell you guys a story about the, let's see, very relevant, yeah. Appropriate Twitch chat, yeah. Oh, well, that's weird. It's funny, I was typing the thing, about, that I was trying to find out, the thing about, typing the thing that I was referencing that was not this lady, but it came up with Margaret Lovett in the 60s, communicating with dolphins, blah, 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 that blah, blah, blah. So, but that's not who I mean, and it's funny because it's like, it's such a similar story. But, gotta keep Jeff away from Schnurp. Have you put a lot of time to think about where you started on animal sexual consent? Yeah. When did you stop beating your wife? Is what you're gonna ask me next. I know. But how do I, okay. So how do I look this up? Let me think about this. Okay. Pseudo-science that she, how do you look what up? I'm not gonna... Yes! I found it! I found it, guys! I found it. I found it. Okay, this is, again, this is not... careful, don't get on a list. Okay, so, this is from 2024. I don't know if you guys heard about this. So the chilling story read either. The story behind the documentary Tell Them You Love Me. So it's a documentary now streaming on Netflix, blah, blah, blah. The film is about the white, able-bodied former professor Anna Stubblefield, who was accused of sexually assaulting Derek Johnson, a non-speaking black man with cerebral palsy, whom she says she taught to communicate via a method called facilitated communication. This is the pseudoscience thing. See, we're keeping the conversation firmly on the rails. Yes, KMD. This is yeah, what are you talking about? This is as on the rails as you can possibly be, obviously. Anyway, it's a really interesting thing, but it's like, question of Johnson's ability to communicate and what he would have to say if he could is at the core of Tell Them You Love Me. But so basically, this woman was using this pseudoscience called facilitated communication, which is what it was called, I couldn't remember. And the idea was just that, like, she would get some vibe of what he was trying to say, but it's kind of the same thing as like a Ouija board, where it's like, they're not really, they're no ghost is talking to you. You're just sort of like, as a group, you guys are all kind of inching the thing subconsciously. It's just like that. But anyway, I would, encourage you guys to look into it. I guess there was a Netflix thing about it, but I haven't watched it. I guess I've just read about it. But, yeah, it's really messed up because, yeah, it's just messed up. Like, it's just, and I guess the reason I'm bringing this up, Cheryl's gonna end up on an FBI list of these Google searches. I don't know what to say. Anyway, because you don't understand, it doesn't mean it's pseudoscience. Yuck. Okay, anyway, but this is because of what Orange Ponzi was saying, that, like, I mean, I know this is not exactly a one-to-one comparison. We have Gumby emotes. Yeah, I love my Gumby emote. That one is one for just the followers, so you guys can use the Gumby emote whenever you want. And so I guess my feeling is that even among humans like this, right? Like, it's, like, there can be levels of cognitive ability, and I think, like, even many humans are, like, unable to consent in certain contexts, and so in the same way, I don't think we should be even considering the question of if an animal can consent to sexual relations with a human until animals can, like, literally write scholarly articles or whatever, you know? Like, I just think that that's just wildly inappropriate. And I mean, yeah, I guess if that became the case, maybe that would change the question, could change the conversation. I don't know. And I guess I'm not a real expert or a fake expert on this, okay? But yeah, it was definitely, the facilitated communication thing is a really interesting thing. If you guys haven't looked it up, I would encourage you to look it up because it's complete pseudoscience. And it's, yeah. Oh yeah, the ASHA has denounced FC, calling it pseudoscientific and harmful. There have been multiple cases of sexual abuse allegations made through facilitated communication, which were later ruled false, as well as multiple instances of facilitators engaging in sexual activity with those they were facilitating for, claiming it was consensual. A significant number of studies debunk facilitated communication, seeming to show that facilitators are influencing the output deliberately, or more often through the ideomotor effect, the same subconscious phenomenon that makes it seem like Ouija boards truly channel spirits. Anyway, so two animals are unable to consent with one another. Two IDD humans are unable to consent with one another. Sorry, just being devil's advocate. But yes, technically, Orange Ponzu, that is correct. And it's the same thing. Like when, for example, two humans who are incapacitated because of alcohol. Also, hello there, Unlung. Yulung Gu Lung. I can't read right now. But yeah, technically, yes, you cannot. They cannot consent. Like two fully functioning humans who are both drunk are technically unable to consent. So similarly, someone who is in a mindset that is, like their natural mindset is somewhere around the realm of like if a person were incapacitated by drugs in some way, they are technically unable to consent in a legal sense. Just to play devil's advocate, these aren't necessarily my beliefs, but if a dog starts humping your leg, is that the same as consent? No, that is not the same as consent. You cannot If a dog humps your leg, that does not mean that you can then pull down your pants and like, and have sex with a dog. That is, no. Dogs are doing that as like just an instinctive, it's not like they're choosing you and being like, wow, I'm so into you. They hump tables, they hump ottomans, they hump whatever. They're just doing that naturally and you just happen to be there. So, some questions we probably shouldn't even need to evaluate the ethics of. Can my dog consent to have sex with me? Should just be a no. No explanation necessary, just no, yeah. Facilitated communication sounds like somebody using a keyboard to talk. Yeah, no, but it's not that. Facilitated communication is, yeah, here, let's look that up. What is facilitated communication and how does it work? Imagine one day we meet aliens and they hump someone's leg. Could that be consent? I don't know. Why doesn't it tell me, like, how you do it? Everything says it does. It's not true, which I know. But I want to know how you do it. And thanks for doing a good viewpoint, Natismig. How's it going? Dogs are just doing the Lord's work. Okay. That'd be consent for aliens. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, facilitated communication is a scientifically discredited technique that claims to allow nonverbal people, such as those with autism, to communicate. The technique involves the facilitator guiding the disabled person's arm or hand in an attempt to help them type on a keyboard or other such device they are unable to properly use if unfacilitated. There is widespread agreement within the scientific community and among disability advocacy organizations that facilitated communication is a pseudoscience. Research indicates that the facilitator is the source of the messages obtained through FC rather than the disabled person. The facilitator may believe they are not the source of the messages due to the ideomotor effect, which we can see here is a psychological phenomenon wherein a subject makes motions unconsciously. Since they'd be significantly more intelligent than us, being able to travel close to the speed of light. Wait, who is that? FBI? Yeah, flashbang. Oh yeah, the aliens thing. Yeah, maybe. Sounds like something the cops would use to get a confession out of someone who's innocent. A flashbang? Maybe. Here, I'll guide your hand to write the message I want. Brilliant communication. Yeah, well, but so... It's like... But the real thing is that there is a person who is completely non-verbal, who has never been able to speak or communicate fully their entire life, and then some whack job comes in and just like moves their hand, and then like it's just yeah. Is it true that aliens landed on Epstein's island and they are the next Files Trump will release? I have not heard that one. Apple me this, but that'd be pretty fun. Yeah, that'd be fun. Well, you know, I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting for that to happen. Anyway, I am, call me off the rails. But anyway, why am I talking about facilitated communication? Oh, right, because we're talking about animals and consent. So, again, that's my feeling, because I feel like if we could communicate with animals, it would be through something such as that, which has been debunked. So that's what my brain was thinking. Anyway, and also a Wawa. I remember when Trump said he would tell us about aliens, then didn't. Yeah. There have been a lot of things like that, I suppose. A lot of things. They're in the Epstein files, yeah. Came from C3 deck with armor and Cosmo just got me from 67 to 70. Nice. Okay. I am... Maybe Epstein got freaky with underage aliens. Well, yeah, he wouldn't have liked the older aliens. That's for sure. I guess unless they looked like they were underage, which is, I suppose, a possibility. Say this wasn't a pseudoscience and they could consent. What would be your views on this topic? Let me think about that. Okay. Sorry, my lips are really dry. I've been talking a lot today. What would I really think about that? if it was a real way for people to communicate. Well, I mean, if that was truly a way that people who were non-verbal were able to express themselves, I guess then so the thing that I would really think about that, actually, Professor Oak, is my sister actually she works with multiple elementary school students who are non-verbal, and thank you for doing a good viewpoint, Rikitochi. How's it going? I'm in the midst of a very sort of circuitous conversation. Tangential, let's just say. Even the aliens think his pedo island was gross, that's why they won't communicate with us. I like that theory, Lasso. But anyway, so, yeah, so if this wasn't pseudoscience, I think, okay, I can't create space in my mind for that to not be a pseudoscience, because I've had too much, like, close personal experience with people with, like, severe intellectual disabilities, and I know for a fact, like, my sister works with multiple students who fall into this category, who are literally, they're in 3rd or 4th grade, they can make some noises, but they can't comprehend letters. They can't actually, like, there are certain fundamental things that they're just unable to, there is something that is not connecting, that is not allowing them to express themselves, right? In a way, like, that I don't think is allowing them to form detailed thoughts even. Like, they have feelings, obviously, and thoughts, but, like, they're just not as fully fleshed out. So I think anyone who is nonverbal in that way it's always going to be, because, like, that doesn't just happen unless in certain cases of being traumatized. Like, sure, that will happen where maybe someone won't speak because of a traumatic event, something like that. But for the most part, if it's like, when someone's nonverbal, it's something that's like from birth, right? That they, like, it's noticed when they're about 3 or 4 years old, when they're supposed to start being more able to explain things or, you know, more able to express themselves both with movement and with talking. And if they're not able to, it's like it's just, there's no way there's no way it could work, Professor Oak. That's what I have to say. So why are we talking about aliens and consent? That's a great question, Tristo. I don't think I have an answer for you anymore. I don't remember. But thanks. Yeah, what am I trying to say? Is Trump a default category? Is that aliens? Aliens saw the internet, were like, bruh, and left. Aliens read the manga, Usagi dropped, got to the end and decided we weren't worth meeting. Yeah, damn alright. Okay, yeah, anyway, I don't know, guys, but now seems like as good a time as any to read you all an ad. So, here we go, because everything makes so much sense. Has this been well, we'll see.
Anyway. Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag, boost your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network, Exit lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live and chat.
Do aliens use exit lag? You know, I mean, that might be how sometimes, you know, when you play against someone on a video game and they're like really bad, or making some really out there plays, it's probably just an alien who's using exit lag to play games with you. That's a good point. But anyway, a baseline should be that, let me see what I missed. Baseline should be that consent needs to be clear. If there's a question about it for you to need to use something like facilitated communication that's not clear, it's not consent, keep your pants on. Yeah, I think that's a really good way to put it, Yock. And I think, yeah, the key thing about something like that, it needs to be clear and enthusiastic consent for it to be, like, you know, like, correct. And I think that's the thing that's easy to get lost in the weeds and be like, well, technically someone could have expressed yes in that way, but yeah, if they're not fully expressing it, it's just with like a little notepad that some other person is writing, that's just not enough evidence, you know, even if that were something that did truly work, the facilitated communication. Yeah, I would like to be appreciated that I'm showing restraint and not taking this conversation down darker, weirder paths. Take it there, KMD. I'm curious what you would mention. Do aliens use? No, I answered that already. But yeah, no, go for it, KMD. I'm all ears. I know. I should just be over here, not showing that I'm playing Snap because I'm all over the place. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm trying to think what could be darker and weirder. I mean, I don't know what it makes you think of. But yeah, let's get dark and weird. I say wearing this hat. I mean, it's not the stupidest hat, I guess, but it could be worse. Could be better though. Also. Oh. Yeah. Getting dark and weird. Yeah.
This is to go even beyond Super Schnirp 2. Super Schnirp 3!
Oh no. Okay, let's see. I forgot. Baby cows will suck on anything you put near their mouth. Discuss. Oh, that's a good point, KMD. Yeah, well, so there's a lot of things like that, KMD, that are unfortunate. There, other animals have been in that situation, KMD, and I think that's a great example of exactly what I'm talking about, where it's like the cow. Oh, there is a pill stuck in my throat, and it is not good. Okay, the cow is not aware of what it's doing and therefore is like not fully consenting. I understand like the feeling that like because it doesn't know any better, it doesn't care, it's whatever, but I think in reality it isn't whatever, and that's just, it's inappropriate. So like, yeah, but I mean, that is a good point, KMD. Like, yeah, there's lots of things where it's like, well, if it does it anyway, like, but it's still exploiting the animal, and it's still, yeah, going against its consent. I don't know. I forgot what horse it was, but when they retired, they got a boner for another male horse they thought was a mare. I think it was like Goldship and Crest Wonder. That's kind of romantic. I think that's kind of romantic. What about people that use eye tracking on a computer to type stuff because they can't speak? Is that facilitated communication? No, because if that's different, MCP Pants, because people who are like that are able to communicate still. They never didn't have, like, the only loss of the ability to communicate came from a loss of, like, it's neurological function, but not, like, intelligence function. I don't know how to explain it. But thank you for the raid, Marvel Snap. Welcome in. Also, I'm supposed to be reading an ad again, but I am all over the place. So let me just read my ad again, and then we will continue
this important conversation. Wow, this voice is bad. But thank you for the raid, Marvel Snap. How's it going? Connection frustration. Absolutely miss your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. 4,000 plus games is faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multi-bit technology, and a global server network, Absolute Gypsy locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live and chat.
Yeah, thank you for saying goodbye. Anyway, yeah, so we were talking about totally Snap. Also, okay, let me just, like, put Snap up on the board, because we're totally playing Snap, guys. Like I said, absolutely playing Snap. Things you hear going to high school in a mildly rural area. Yeah, I suppose, KMD, that's a good point. Oh, no, you mean you had, like, personal experience with people who, like, did that kind of stuff? That's pretty messed up. But yeah, I mean, I think also... yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. But yeah, I mean, but so again, the distinction here, though, is it's like, if everything's here in the brain, but, like, intellectually, but you have a neurological deficiency that prevents the ability to speak with your mouth, that's completely different, because they could still consent because they have a way to communicate, even though it's through typing with a, like, you know, neural implant or ocular implant or whatever it is. So that's different. And that's my final stance on that topic. That is, again, completely related to Marvel Snap. So, we are going to continue playing this deck because I'm supposed to win with Strife in my deck. I used to win with this deck. I don't think I've been winning hardly at all today. Actually, I know. I don't just not think. I know for a fact I have not been winning. But that's okay. Look at me. Look who's playing a game. It's me. It's no big deal. That is what I am doing. Intentionally. Intentionally. Alright, well, I got Surge. It's a little bit of a mess because of these squirrels. What did I raid into? Yeah, Marvel Snap, we were having a conversation. I'm trying to remember why, and I can't. But for some reason we were talking about whether or not animals have the capability to consent to sexual advances from a human. And short answer, they do not. Do not have sex with animals. That is 100% Schnirpback statement. Do not have sex with animals, okay guys? Heard it here first. Squirrels. We love squirrels. Yeah, remember though guys, squirrels cannot consent. Thank you. Yes, that is true. Alright. So, we could play Shuri and then like make a big Strife who would then make another Shuri. And then we just don't worry about what happens next. Okay. Uh-oh. What about biodegradable sex toys made from animal products? Let me think. What about them? Well, I guess technically Orange Ponzu. I guess that's technically okay. We can argue with the ethics of using animal products in general and specifically for that purpose, but technically that is not a consent issue necessarily. But it's a little different, Orange Ponzu, but I appreciate the thinking outside the box. So, yes. Lesson from today, animals cannot consent, okay? That's just that. So, alright, we're Shuriing the Strife, which should make Arnim Zola go off, which is interesting. And maybe it would Arnim Zola the Strife. Animals don't consent to being turned into products, we'll use them that way anyway. That's true, Orange Ponzu, that's very true.
One head, two more.
Yeah, it's no biggie. It's no biggie. Look at all those squirrels. Oh god. Okay. So this is actually Arnim Zola, so check this out. No, this is a bad idea. I have a lot of bad ideas. Yeah, I don't know. This isn't going very well. I think I'm just gonna not play anything. That's gonna be my hot play here. Surfer, right? Well, but the problem with that is that, oh boy. Well, thanks for taking a good viewer point, Lone Star Hawkeye. How's it going? Okay, check this out. Because then if we Arnim Zola that, then we'll just have... We don't have enough power. I don't think. And thank you for the follow. I don't know, guys. I don't think this is gonna work. Why not just BP mid? I don't know. Yeah, BP mid. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's better. Why don't we just do that? Yes. Okay. In 1802, the condom was invented in New Zealand by using sheep's lower intestine. Yeah, I knew that. Some years later, Australians refined the idea by removing the intestine from the sheep first. Forever. Oh my god. That's so bad, Appleby, this. Okay, everything's fine. And we did it. I almost did the sad thumbs up, which would have been really mean. Well, thank you guys for paying attention to the game, because I was about to lose that badly. Finally, winning with Strife in the deck. It's been 3 hours. Okay, so I do have Shuri and Gwenpool in the deck somewhere. Okay. If you're winning this with a non-reveal card, copy its text. Or let's just get some arrows. A move player. Well, we're skipping because this is unfortunate. Oh, alright. Okay. So, you're winning this location with a non-reveal, so it's already 4 out of 6. I will play Surge. And thank you for contributing to the Discord Movie Night Challenge, Bird's Eye View. Real move players don't use Topaz. Yeah, is this a fake one? We'll see. I don't know. We're gonna Shuri the Black Panther. I think this is a move bot. I hope so. We got 195 channel points to contribute to movie night. Someone must. Someone must. Tonight's the night. But I don't know. Can move bots be this intentional?
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
So when we reach the stretch goal unpaid mod, we'll set up a time and we'll pick a movie that we'll all watch together on Discord, and I will host a discussion, I guess, on Discord where I will talk, not you guys. I talk, and you guys can talk and chat. How about that? And look at that, we completed it. Thank you, Lone Star Hawkeye. Why don't you pay your mods? That's kind of messed up. Okay. Okay, I'm paying attention. I got Panther, but okay, guys. So, we will. Office Space is a good comedy mental health movie. So yeah, I'll have to look. We'll look at that because, you know, we can't stop doing things that are not exactly Marvel Snap here tonight. So we will vote on a movie, and then we will schedule a time to watch it together. And I am also paying attention. The highest cost thing in here. How did this happen? Well, this is all gonna move left, I assume. I don't know, but okay, yeah, we'll discuss this later. I think this is a loss we lose hard to Heimdall. You think so? I'm weirdly hopeful. Actually, my numbers mid are really bad, aren't they? Tribunal! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. So, if I'm just losing by 1... Well, I am losing by 1. Okay. So, movie night is a go. So yeah, let me think of how... Let me look at what you guys have put in Discord on the movie night chat. Let's see. So we got Green Inferno. We have The Secret Life of Walter Mitty. The Mummy. Not The Mummy. I've seen that too many times. Mario Galaxy. That looks like a no. The drama, let's see. We were talking about one earlier today, and I was like, that sounded good. 23, nothing that's scary. Scary is bad. The Whale. Okay, so you guys have some suggestions. Maybe Office Space. Yeah, I've seen Office Space. Yeah, what was the one? Everyone wanted me to watch Back to the Future. I have seen it, but they wanted me to watch it again. Yeah, what is it gonna be? But yeah, we can have up to, I guess, 5 options that we can vote on. Can't wait for Back to the Future. I hate that movie. Airplane is good. And I just watched that recently. I would watch that every day. It's an incredible movie. But that one, I think the point is for me to suffer Tristo, so we can't watch that one. It has to be something that I dislike in some way. I think is usually what the vibe is. Naked Gun. I saw that one. It was not as good as Airplane, but it was okay. I thought Naked Gun was okay. It is acceptable, but a little disappointing. But some jokes I appreciated for sure. But yeah, now to pick the movie. That is the hard part. Everything else is pretty easy, all things considered. So let's see. What am I doing? I don't know, guys. I haven't even looked. How much sleep did I get last night? Let's check my Fitbit app. We could choose a Christopher Nolan movie to mess with your mind. Oh, I got 4 hours and 40 minutes of sleep. That's why I'm doing so well. So well. Absolutely thriving. Yeah. Nailing it. So, okay. How to do this? Yeah, I guess we just have to put it to a vote. So, alright. Got Office Space. But yeah, the problem is that, like, yeah, The Secret Life of Walter Mitty. I haven't seen that one. But I've heard of that one. I kind of like that idea just because I haven't seen it. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. Okay. And yeah, Mario, no. Yeah, the drama. Is that Robert Pattinson? I can't tell. I don't know who anyone is. Yeah, Idiocracy. I've seen that before, but yeah, the number 23 looks scary. The Whale. Yeah, there's Tropic Thunder. I've seen that. Haven't seen Spaceballs. Yeah, why is this so hard for me to even figure out who to put on the list? Okay, also, where's my stupid window that lets me see your guys' messages? Nope, not that one. Nope, oh, there it is. Did we get a movie night? You got a movie night. Surprised no one put K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, Spaceballs. Yeah, I haven't seen Spaceballs. I have to be honest. Okay. So, why? Kung Fu Hustle. Also haven't seen that. Yeah, so okay, let me make a list of ones that I feel like I would like to have an opportunity to watch. So, and let's see how, or like based on the ones that you guys have said. So no offense to some of you guys, let's see. There's a horror movie, I don't know about that. But so yeah, let's do, I guess for some reason let's see. The Secret Life of Walter Mitty. And then we got, yeah, I've seen The Mummy. Let's see, the drama. I don't know if that's something that like, that one sounds interesting. How it was described at least. Let's see, the drama. I don't know if that's one that most people would like, but that's why you guys will vote on it. So, okay, that was the second one. Where did my other, where did that, oh, there it is. Okay, so then we got They Will Kill You. Wow, not many times where back-to-back movies amaze me, but quite happy with the movie. They Will Kill You, but is that, I can't tell if that's the something, okay, so yeah, I don't know about scary. Ready or Not 2, but I don't want to do a sequel thing, and I don't want to do let's see, the number 23. I don't know about that one, but I feel like I remember that one coming out and I never saw it. So maybe that one. That might be scary, which I don't love, but yeah, let's see. What's The Whale? The Whale. I don't know anything about that movie. Let's see. I guess that's the case. That sounds sad. That sounds sad. A lot of these sound sad, but I guess I'm open to sad. Okay. And we got Balls of Fury. Okay, I think I have seen that one. You know, one of those really highbrow films, let's just say. Really elevated. Okay. Sure hasn't seen a lot of things. I'm guilty. Would the entire Fast and Furious series count as one movie? No. But also, I think I've seen most of them, and I'm sorry, they're so bad. They're so bad. She's never seen an Alien before. Yeah, The Shining is a fun movie. I haven't seen The Shining. Cujo is a nice movie about a dog. I know that's a scary movie. The Whale was Brendan Fraser's comeback movie that got him an Oscar. Oh, interesting. Wait, you want sad? I mean, I will be crying. What about the classic Ghostbusters? Yeah, I've definitely seen that before, but that's not bad. Have you seen Kung Fu Hustle? No, okay. Fine, okay, so right now I have The Secret Life of Walter Mitty, the drama, the number 23, the Whale, and Kung Fu Hustle. Okay, so what were some of the other ones? Because I guess those are how many we can have. We could have 5 in a list, but maybe which ones would you replace out of this list to vote on? I don't know about Spaceballs. Spaceballs? Okay. So maybe we'll get rid of the drama, because that sounds like... okay, so The Secret Life of Walter Mitty, Spaceballs, the number 23, The Whale, and Kung Fu Hustle. Are we Office Space? I guess the reason I don't want to pick Office Space is because I have seen it before. What happened to Back to the Future? Ah, shoot. I guess I was trying to get away from that. Mikey likes it, but you're right. That is kind of the one that started it all. Walter Mitty or Kung Fu Hustle? Okay, well, hang on. Hang on, guys. I have a job to do. Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multi-path technology, and a global server network, Exit lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live and chat. Anyway, yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right. I keep trying to get out of the opportunity to watch Back to the Future again. The opportunity that everybody but me wishes that they had. Okay. John Wick. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's put that back in. So goodbye, Secret Life of Walter Mitty. Hello, Back to the Future. So you got Back to the Future, Spaceballs, the number 23, The Whale, and Kung Fu Hustle. The Whale made me ugly cry. Oh no. Well, so maybe not that one. I don't know. Godzilla -1. Godzilla -1. Okay. I think this is a pretty good selection. They are all movies that I have heard of, but have not seen. So I like that for me. The Whale's a good movie that did make you cry. Okay. She has to rehydrate for a week. What? Oh yeah, well no, that's okay. I cry all the time. I'm used to it. And you guys, I'm hydrated all the time. Anyway, why cry when you can laugh? This should be fun. That's true. That's true. I can cry on my own time. It's funny you mentioned that, Tristo, because did I mention to you guys that I'm gonna be in a short film thing with some of my friends from improv, and I was talking to the one who's kind of like wrote the script or whatever, and I was recommending to her, we were talking about musicals, I was recommending her my favorite ones, and I was like, literally all of them will make you cry like for hours, but like if you're into that, here's my list of the best ones. And she's like, yeah. So there's good, movies that make you cry can be good if it's you know, when you're in the mood for it. Stuff I can relate to. Also, the acting was great. Yeah. What is your part? I'm like a person who's part of an MLM that's kind of like the workhorse who's like just like really gung-ho about it. And I don't know, that's all I know. I haven't seen the script or anything yet. I'm just going with it. Anyway, so we're still gonna vote on this. Back to the Future, Spaceballs, number 23, The Whale or Kung Fu Hustle, but was there something? It's just I'm playing my real self, yeah. That's the joke. She's really into MLM. I mean, I'm really into making sure people do not do multi-level marketing stuff. So in a sense, I guess I am really into it, but like not in the way that I think any MLM people would like. But anyway, so okay. That's why she's really into Rogue. That it's not an MLM though. I mean, I understand. I guess it's not dissimilar, but I guess yeah, is that an MLM? But it's like no, because unlike an MLM, you can just go to the Rogue website and you can buy it. Anyone can buy it. Yeah, it's different. It's just an affiliate thing, but I understand the feeling like it's similar. And like I didn't have to pay any money for my Rogue stuff. They sent it to me, you know? It's like it's not yeah, it's different. MLM isn't multi-language model, not in this context. Yeah, multi-level marketing, different. But see, that's a problem when there's like when acronyms, multiple things have the same acronym, that's like not okay. Yeah, so no, none of that code, Justo. Can't be confusing people. Anyway, I guess what we're gonna do is the people who are here will be the ones who get to determine what we are watching, and then we'll schedule a time to do it. So
Who's that Pokemon? It's
anyway, great timing, Lone Star Hawkeye. Human Centipede, how is it confusing? I just don't know, you guys. I'm very tired, okay? That's my excuse. Also, I should look at my calendar and see, like, when can I schedule this? Oh yeah, I just heard the noise. So you know what I'm saying. Wow, I'm getting real off topic here. I can't lie. Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network, Exit lag keeps you logged in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live and chat. Anyway, so that voice is scary. You didn't love it? I thought it was great. Anyway, I keep saying anyway and then not getting on to the point. So, right. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to figure out what day it is and then what day we can do this movie thing on. I think my dog heard the ad. That's good. Alright, so I guess yeah, I guess I could make the thing on, like, Monday. No, Monday is when I'm streaming. I'm having a brain fart. I'm too tired for this. It can be a TBA. Yeah, I guess it can be a TBA until, like, tomorrow when I'm less tired. So let's do that, a TBA. So we're gonna do a poll. And what movie will we watch for movie night on Discord? So, no, you can't watch it on, or well, what do you think, guys? Should we do, wait, so should we do it? We could do it now, or I guess I could make a Discord poll, but then, yeah, I guess maybe it makes more sense to do a Discord poll, right? Because then yeah, it would have to be Discord. Okay, we can do the poll on Discord. Okay, I am tired, guys. That's my excuse. What about the tournament? 16 options and people vote top 8 move to the next round and so on until there's a winner. That's an idea. Make a poll IRL. I'm not gonna make a POLE. Okay, so let's make a poll on what we reached the goal. What movie will we watch for the TBD date movie night? Discord movie night. So we got choice 1, and I know what it is. It's somewhere over here. And choice 1, we got Back to the Future. Choice 2, Space Balls. The number 23, choice 4 is The Whale. Choice 5 is Kung Fu Hustle. So, let me see if I'm doing this right. Then everyone has to go up on the poll to cast their votes. Yeah, that'd be a little much. Okay, so let's send this and hopefully poll by me. Okay, so there we go. And I guess I can just end it whenever I want, maybe. I guess I wish I knew if... I wish I knew... Let's see, what is my choice here? I think my choice is The Whale. So that's my lucky number 4. I like that. I'm gonna pick The Whale. That's my choice. It's a democracy, so... yeah, so I will remind you guys, I don't know, I'll remind you guys today and tomorrow to vote on that. So there you go. We did it, guys. Boy, I'm tired. Okay. So, anyway, totally playing Snap also, and winning with Strife in this deck. Wait, why do I need to wait? This isn't a democracy. It's like a managed democracy, okay? It's and yes, thank you, Kentucky. Yeah, what is this? Sherman's a dictator. It's like a, yeah, I guess it's a little dictatorial. There's some element of that, I suppose. I can't deny that streams do, function that way, but okay. Check this out. It's a cheer-tatorship. Come join the Discord so you can post your vote. Yes, exactly. That's true. So let's just pin this and manually until the end of the stream. So yeah, everybody can go to Discord to vote, so that way you will be able to go to Discord to, vote on... I just can't. Okay. So, I can't. I'm reaching my critical limits. I can't. No, that's not right. Okay. Let's put Silver Surfer here, because I'm imagining we do Shuri, Panther, Grandmaster, and then... or something. Something along those lines. But we'll see. Okay, so we got... that's Surfer. Then we do Shuri. Gonna have a whale of a time. We'll find out. Or I'm gonna go Back to the Future. Mikey likes it. Whether I like it or not. Schnurp's cute. Schnurp's a cute. I'm gonna be Schnurpsecuted. PTSD Back to the Future. Okay, so this ice cube I suppose won't count, and will Black Panther here can Kung Fu Hustle? Well, it depends on what you guys decide to do. So I think I'll surge over here. Okay, I think this is okay. This keeps confusing me looking at the numbers. So 1 has 3, 2 has 3, 3 has 2, 4 has 2, and 5 has 4. Wow, so everybody's picking Kung Fu Hustle. Interesting. Well, I'll keep reminding you guys to do that. Beside epigraph battles of history. Wait a second. Why is my ice cube still there? Okay. Alright, so... Surly. That's true. That's true, Mikey likes it. Okay. So, obviously, if this is a bad idea, so I think I'm gonna Grandmaster over here. And hope that whatever happens there is enough. And actually, yeah, let's do Hawkeye, Grandmaster, and then... No. We'll do Gwenpool, Grandmaster, and then this. Okay, that's my awesome play. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Protect Alaska. How is it going? Best to watch all of them? No, I don't have to watch all of them. I never watch movies. It's just gonna be one. I'll give you guys one movie. I'll watch one movie, okay? Oh, no way. There's no way that that's gonna count, that they're gonna have that, like, activated or whatever. I refuse. And there's no way they get Zola. Yeah, look at that. Easy win by 1. What if there's a tie? You guys would never tie the vote. I know you wouldn't. And if there's a tie, I make the deciding vote. So really, it's against your guys' interests to make there be a tie, because then that allows me more autonomy. Guys, this isn't a snap, or I mean, this isn't like a snap poll on Twitch. This is a more long-term poll, so you guys better be normal. But yes. What are the choices? So yeah, they're on Discord, Protect Alaska, and it's Back to the Future, Spaceballs, the number 23, The Whale, and Kung Fu Hustle. I didn't make the choices necessarily. I just approved certain ones, but some of those I am more approving of than others, let's just say, but the chat will decide. So, we will see. We're obligated to cause a 3-way tie. No, because if you do a 3-way tie, we're not gonna vote again. I'll just pick the one that I want. And hey there, Juan Grease. How's it going? Sure has spoken. I did speak. Okay, so maybe we get rid of this Victoria hand. That seems fun. Those are so interesting choices. We aren't going to be lured into your OnlyFans site, are we? What? I don't have an OnlyFans site. What on earth? What? As long as a movie night isn't 4:27 to 4:29, I'm good. Okay, I think it would probably happen before then. Just join the Discord. Well, welcome in, Juan. Okay. So, look at this. I'll buff up my Shuri. It's gonna change everything. And then we'll probably draw Black Panther. It's only Schnirp, duh. Uh-oh. We're on Discord. It is on the channel that is called Movie Night. Underneath the Everything Else tab, there is a thing called Movie Night. And you guys can vote in there. Hopefully that is findable. Alright, this is a weird situation here. Let's just do... Yeah, we'll Shuri the Surfer, and I don't know, let's Grandmaster something, see what happens. How many times a day can you vote? There's only just once, and not multiple days. You just vote one time, guys. One time. Wow, everybody really wants Kung Fu Hustle for some reason. I mean, but hey, this is a democracy, I guess. So, whatever. Alright, so we got another Shuri, which is intriguing. And let's try Nico, who is double. Okay, so I have another Shuri. And this, check this out. This will be Arnim Zola. And you know it's not hitting the ninja. And then, and you know, that's just wouldn't happen. So let's send it. I navigated Discord and voted. So see, I can do things, Dad. Good job, Laszlo. Unless it's a tie. It's not going to be a tie, Mikey likes it. It's not going to be a tie. No one would do that to me. Interesting. Are they playing Arsham and I wasn't even paying attention? No, apparently not. Interesting. Okay, Strife, what do you got for me? Are you gonna Arnim Zola that Shuri and not that ninja? You better. And my gamble did the opposite of paying off. Need to have a contingency plan? I have no contingency plan. No, my contingency plan is I pick. Obviously, I pick if you guys mess it up. But at this point, it does look like everyone's picking Kung Fu Hustle for some reason. I know nothing about this movie, so there must be something I don't know. And yeah, the people seem to be picking that, so we'll see. We'll get back to this idea like tomorrow. It's a real tearjerker, is it? If it'll be a tie, we'll watch 2 movies. No, everyone keeps saying that one. No, we will only be watching 1 movie because I don't have the attention span for 2 movies, okay? I might not even have the attention span for 1. I might even fall asleep. I think the last time I did this on stream a while, or like, you know, on Discord a while ago, like a couple of years ago, I just did it with like, I was on voice in Discord and like sharing my screen to show you guys the movie and like, yeah, just in case. What if I fell asleep? I can't have you guys like catch me sleeping during the movie, but I'll be talking to you guys. So we'll see. We will see. But I mean, point being, I would definitely fall asleep if it was 2 movies. So yeah, part where they did Kung Fu and then hustled, it was so moving. Yeah, I bet. Okay, that is something. That is a Deadpool. They've put some love into that Deadpool. Uh-oh. No, my Shuri. My Shuri. Okay. Also, you know what time it's for. It's time for me to read an ad, which I am very good at.
Saying goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. 24,000 plus games of faster, smoother, and more reliable connections with AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network. Exit lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live and chat.
Guys, I'm so good at this. Alright, let's Red Guardian their Deadpool. They're gonna love this. They will love it. They will love it. So, yeah. So I guess I should have snapped when I did that, but I didn't. And, also, yeah, should have done that last turn. They weren't paying attention, which is relatable. Oh no. Guys, I just keep talking. Vote for Back to the Future. Thank you, Marvel Snap. We'll see what happens. The votes could, I mean, the poll could change. Things could all change. Movie night is exciting, especially in a voice chat. Okay, so yeah, this is the thing. I feel like I will be on voice chat. If you guys are on voice chat, I feel like that's like unacceptable, and I can't contain. I don't think I could contain that, but I'll be on voice chat, and you guys can type, but I can't. That would be like going into a movie theater with like everybody you know who's going to be talking during the movie, but because I can talk it and pause it, you know, because I'll be playing it on my computer. So that's my thought. Yeah, the chaos. Mikey likes it. I'm sure no one would talk. Yeah, no, I don't think I can trust. I don't think I can trust you guys or comment. Yeah, I don't know about that. You play next card, give +1 power. Or anything, yeah. So, who would do that? I know. Okay, wait. I should really let this benefit be, because I'm gonna do Shuri, I think. Yeah, Nico and Grandmaster. I think I didn't do that. I know I didn't. Wow, that was interesting that they buffed up Headpool though. Plus 2 power? Well, I mean, that'll just be big, and so then I'll be safe to Arnim Zola it even without Shuri. Yeah, technically it should probably work. We'll see. They obviously have Shang-Chi though, so that doesn't work. But we'll see. Or, well, I guess more than anything, they have Killmonger. Nico happens after. Oh, I know. I ran into this problem recently. It's not the best, but okay. Check it out. I got easy Arnim Zola. Well, actually, yeah, do Strife, right? I can Strife first. Yeah, because then I Arnim Zola that, and then I guess I can't Arnim Zola itself. I guess I wish I had another. Yeah, I don't know. But then I can Arnim Zola the Strife? Would that work? We'll see.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall
We're gonna
take
find
its
out.
place.
Zola don't work on Strife?
Wakanda forever!
Okay. Well. So, I'm them. What do I do? I Red Guardian. Don't want to go in a movie theater with 6.4 thousand people? No. Including me? Nope, definitely not. You can Zola the BP on the left. Oh yeah, I guess I could do that. Yeah, that would be a lot of power. I'm a little worried, because I do have priority. I mean, surely they won't... They wouldn't.
Cut off one head, 2
They
more
wouldn't
shall
have
take its
Shang-Chi.
place.
There's no way they have that or Shadow King. Literally no way. Of course, how could they? This is not possible. So, let's see. Let's just see. What? There's no... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Will that get to 163? Okay, we made it. We made it. We made it.
Victory.
And you know what it's time for? Reading an ad. Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag. Boost your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network, Exit lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat. Guys, I'm getting faster and faster at reading, despite my voice. Pretty proud of myself. Anyway, yeah, that also proud of how that went, I think, basically. Oh, she looks kind of smug. Maybe she could be good for this week's avatar choice. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, so destroying at least 6 cards in a match, still not exactly happening. But that's okay. Is this the deck I've been trying to use? Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Oh. Boy, I feel like I have not experienced a hot location that is so... That's so hot. That's so consistent in a long time. Goodbye, connection frustration. Sigh. Connection frustration is like that friend you just didn't take the hint at the end of the evening. You say goodbye numerous times and they're still hanging out. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that, Yak. I didn't mean to, like, you know, make you feel bad that connection frustration keeps being here, that you need to say bye to it, but, you know, it's good to like face your fears sometimes, because you're gonna have to keep dealing with it periodically. Sometimes every 5 minutes, sometimes maybe days will go. You won't have to say goodbye to connection frustration, but then it comes back again. I don't know what to say. I just wish they would go home. Yeah, I get it. Gonna get a drink, go to bed, no fun allowed. I don't have enough points for the Deadpool redeem. Oh, well that's too bad, Marvel Snap, but, sleep well, and, thanks for coming by, Marvel Snap. Okay. Add a random card here for each player. +3 power. After you place your next card, move it to this location. So... here's a bad idea. Wait, I think I have a really good bad idea. Give it +3 power. No, it's a bad idea. Move Shuri. Yeah, no, you're right. No. Yeah, next turn. But so, okay. After you play your next card, move it to this location. Yeah, because then we can for sure hit Panther for once. Uh-oh. And see ya, Marvel Snap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. So... Is that gonna move? Thought it was 800? Okay. Well, we'll find out what happens. I think I might have messed this up, so we're just gonna see. Okay. Nice. Okay, so it did work. Very nice, very nice. And then we got the Black Panther, who should not be moving. That was just showing us that, yeah, okay. That's good. Good.
Wakanda forever!
Okay, good. Why do I keep snapping on the final turn? I don't want to talk about it. Everybody makes mistakes, okay? So, I do have priority. Isan wouldn't have done anything anyway, so I don't think I have any created cards. Maybe I do. My nose. Uh-oh. What if they have Galactus? No, that wouldn't help. What if they Shang-Chi me? That still wouldn't win. Alright, that's a lot of power. It's a lot of power on the right. I've never seen Herbie get so big. Uh-oh. God, how much power does Maverick do? Equal this card's power. Okay, that was pretty good, though.
Victory.
No, they didn't do Shang-Chi mid at all. Yeah. Interesting. They thought their Wolverine would be enough. Okay. We need to win 2 more times with Strife. Yeah, it wasn't terrible. That, I think, arguably, that was a win. Arguably. One could argue such a thing. Please don't do that voice mod. My ears will bleed next time. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. It's Orochi. Yeah, the only problem with the voice mod thing is I press the random button every time. So sometimes it's just cute and funny and fine. Then sometimes it's just, like, unacceptable. So, apologies. DD Mega Doodoo. That's a beautiful name. Absolutely beautiful. I'm sorry. What are you sorry about? You're unacceptable. I've been hearing that a lot. Okay. So, they've got Hood, which makes me think they're doing that deck that I was doing earlier, that things weren't going amazingly, but I think I can use Surge enough times before she gets destroyed that it'll be worth it to play her here. So accept you though, I guess. A Wawa. a Wawa. Okay, we can change a location, but I don't want to change a location. And I don't want to send Silver Surfer anywhere because that's not good. I don't want a Sentinel, but I also don't know what else to do, so... You know, that's just that. They want my Grandmaster? That's gonna be useless. Good job, DD Mega Doodoo. Okay, so... I think this is hurting my head somehow, so I'm taking this off right now. Is this like actually really tight on my head? It doesn't seem right, but I guess it is. I feel like I have that problem with like literally every single one of my hats. I feel like my head is like really small, and these hats are like normal size, but then why are they DD Mega Doodoo? Okay. So, after you play your next card, add a copy to your hand. I like that idea. After you play your next card, add a copy to your hand. I shouldn't have played that on the Silver Surfer lane, but I did. Why? I'm making choices. How many cards do I have in my deck? 3? That's not great. Just Strife and top deck Zola and BP. Well, that didn't go as planned, I have to say. I made a mistake. I didn't think that through. Well... Add a copy to your hand. Well... I guess I'm gonna just Gwenpool here. She's gonna leave. And then we'll just, like, Strife somewhere? I don't know. Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna put a Sentinel here because I might do the Strife and Zola, and I'd need there to be an option. I don't know, guys. I'm not saying this is good. I'm not saying this is good. Don't try this at home. Guys, I can barely breathe out of my nose. I hate this time of year, which is basically every time of year, but now, I don't know.
I want the throne.
Okay, rude. Alright, very rude. How could they do this to me? Please don't lose to DD. I know, I might do it, Marvel Snap. We'll see. No guarantees. Okay, yeah, I wanted more Sentinels. That was intentional. Zola Sentinel have numerous Sentinels. Brilliant. I know. Yeah, these are the kind of high-level plays that you can see here. Oh, great. Shuri's here. Just what I needed. So, the cool thing, check this out. We Strife. Strife is Arnim Zola. We send multiple -2 acid arrows, okay? And look, we even have more Sentinels, okay? I don't think anyone can stop this many Sentinels and potential acid arrows, or, get this, more Sentinels. So, gotta send it because I make good choices, everybody knows it. And the good news is that I think they, okay, that's a lot of power on the right there. Forgot how Strife works. No, I think I remember. It should get Arnim Zola. Wait, how am I wrong about this?
All hail Hydra!
I have to say, yeah, I guess even if I got the acid arrow, it wouldn't have really won, would it? But look, I'm losing by 2 in 2 lanes. You played Sentinel in its lane? I know. What if I... You think I wanted to Arnim Zola the Strife? I wanted to Arnim Zola the Sentinel, obviously. That was my plan. It didn't make it a 1 out of 3 instead of 50-50. Yeah. Yeah. Made sense to me. I'll just say, I'm just tired, okay? I'm just tired. I am tired, and I'm just gonna probably make some baked goods when I'm done with the stream. Did I tell you guys about my baking thing that I did? I should have shown you. I don't know if I even took a picture of it. I have this like unflavored, this is a really unimportant story, but I have this like unflavored PEA protein. And I was looking up, I was like, I don't have any protein bars, but I want something that's like, and cheers, Juan. Make special brownies today. I don't have anything that I could put in special brownies right now, but cheers. I don't know who selected Smug as the theme of the week, but I'm loving it. Yeah, I don't remember who it was either. I'm thinking I'm gonna send it. PEA protein, everybody. It's PEA protein. But anyway, yeah, I don't need to make special brownies, but I could, I guess. Well, no, I don't know. Nova chose Smug. Yeah, it was a good choice. Didn't even know I had Pixel Blob. Yeah, it's pretty smug. Okay, check this out. It's a bad idea. So let's do double Gwenpool. Then we can double Shuri and double Black Panther. I think. Guys, I can barely breathe out of my nose. I hate allergies so much. It's so bad. And now I'm focusing on it. Okay. Ghost Rider? Oh, come on! What? That's so bad. I smell man spider. You're probably right, but okay. Look, we got Shuri. We got Strife. Better than Strife would be Black Panther. No.
Wakanda forever.
No, I think Strife is better, right? Okay, literally, I can't breathe. Okay, so I got Strife, and that's cool, as long as you don't top deck Zola. Surely, there's... Oh! Wait, I did top deck Zola. Okay, so let's not Strife then. So yeah. Yeah, I'm paying attention, guys. Also, I heard the sound, so, it's Orochi.
Wakanda forever.
Alright, I would say that one was unacceptable. So, say goodbye to connection frustration. XY burst your performance of real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games of faster, smoother, and more reliable connections with AI-routed multi-path technology and a global super network. XY keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile.
Guys, I got this. Alright, so now we have a solid chance of... Yeah, everything's fine. Victory. Everything is fine. Take it easy, Schnurp. You got this. Thank you, Sasfray. Yes, everything is fine. Everything is fine as long as I didn't Strife, which luckily you guys warned me, because let's be real, I probably would have done it. I am so upset about my sudden inability to breathe through my nose. It's really pissing me off. Okay. Everything's okay. This person's playing Arsha. Heading off, see you tomorrow. Alright, see you, Kentucky. Alright, don't play Grandmaster. That doesn't make any sense. I hate not being able to breathe through my nose. Ship rage, yeah. You don't appreciate it until you can no longer do it. It's very true. Take for allergies. Flonase is still my go-to. Yeah, Flonase is the way, the truth, and the light. I did not use my Flonase this morning, and I've just been kicking myself because I got up way earlier than I usually do, and I just didn't think of it. But yeah, I use Claritin and Flonase, and if it's, if it's really bad, yeah, what else do I add in? I don't know. But yeah, no, I use everything. Don't worry. Okay, so what if I probably could Red Guardian something better, so I'm just gonna wait. Take it now? Well, I can't do it right now. I mean, because technically it's better to do those things in the morning, but yeah, I should use it when I'm done with the stream. But I've got 15 minutes. So irritated. It's not working. Yeah, well, there's no... Okay. That was a play. And no giveaway right now, everybody. Everybody relax. Alright, so we got Black Panther. And I could do the coveted 50-50 Zola, everybody's favorite. Yeah, I'm thinking about it too much. I need to stop thinking about my breathing. God, it's so... Well, really glad they hit the Shuri.
Wakanda forever.
And thank you for doing a good viewer point, Halbeezy. How's it going? Okay. Surely. I mean... So... Yeah, so like... Let me think about this. I don't know. Alright, obviously this is gonna work. Let's just not worry about it. The ninjas... That was a clever idea. That was very smart of them. We've just got a 1 in 3.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
And... They succeeded. They succeeded. How dare they? How dare they, is what I say to that. And you know what else I say? Here we go.
Say goodbye to connection frustration. Exit lag boosts your performance with real-time optimized routes and stable ping. Play 4,000 plus games with faster, smoother, and more reliable connections. With AI routing, multipath technology, and a global server network, Exit lag keeps you locked in from casual to competitive play on PC and mobile. Offer live in chat.
Alright guys, my goal for tonight, I need to win with Strife starting in my deck, okay? I don't think it's so much to ask. And soon, I will be, yeah, free from the hell that is my congested nose when I don't know. Maybe I use a humidifier or something. Connection frustration? Seriously, dude, go home. It's late. It was a fun evening, but it's over. Goodbye. Yeah, exactly. SSJ Lancaster. What does anyone know what SSJ stands for? SSJ. Or what it might stand for. I wonder if that's like some kind of league. Alright, Strange Supreme is interesting. So look, I've got Silver Surfer. And then... Isn't it Super Saiyan? Who is? Super Saiyan Jin? Oh, interesting.
Wakanda forever. Wakanda forever.
Okay, maybe I did this wrong. Dying.
Victory.
Not dying, just have allergies. Okay. I love how much my rank has gone down today, let me just say. Guys, that was a win. That was the win I needed. But now I need to win matches with a snap, and I could probably do that. And you know where I could do that? In Conquest. I don't think I played a single match in Conquest to get this morph variant. So I should do that. Shiver's climbing just backwards. Yeah, sometimes you have to climb down. It's normal. Happens to everybody. So I think, what is the reason why I said I was going to do this? I don't know. I think I need to get win with the snap or something, which I can totally do. That is, if I win here. Okay, this person gets it. This person gets it. I have to contain myself from using the thumbs up thing. It's all about perspective. Maybe climbing down is climbing up. It's not. Hey. I mean, sometimes it's 2 steps forward, 1 step back, and you know, that would be still climbing. That isn't what I'm doing, obviously, but it could be. I don't know. 2 steps back, 1 step back. Yeah. Yeah, that's another option. Yeah, no, my nose, I need to stop thinking about it. Okay. Changes to card power here are doubled. That's good. That is good. And we can Black Panther. Uh-oh. Okay, no, I'm not winning, so that's okay. And then this would be a bad idea, so don't play that. Don't play that. Okay, don't play that.
Wakanda forever!
Uh-oh.
All systems go.
So surely this will be the time where I Arnim Zola and everything goes right, obviously. Obviously. Fair stream Pug? Yeah, there you go. Okay, guys. There is no choice. There is no choice but winning. So, come on. 50-50. We got this. There's no way they have Shang-Chi or anything in here. They just can't. They just wouldn't. They wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare. Oh boy. No. Oh my god! There's no way it hit Black Panther. It hit Black Panther, guys.
Wakanda forever!
It really did. It really, really did. Ooh, well that sure counteracts that.
Wakanda forever!
Don't know what I was expecting. Well, I understand that I clicked battle ready and I didn't mean to. I wish I could get out of here, but I can't because the game is just like that. What if they just quit and I win even though they definitely win? What if they just assumed that no one would possibly... please. I can't... okay. Okay. Sweating in Proving Grounds. I really didn't mean to. I'm really desperately trying to get out of here. Okay, I am not... God, I wish there was like an abort button, you know? Okay. You know, it's great that this is Proving Grounds. I'm barely hanging in there. I'm barely hanging in there, guys. I just need this one win. It's all I ask. Thigh shaker. The fuck? Medications for that? Falling asleep? No. What did I say? I don't remember what I said. Okay, that's okay that it discarded... Oh, it was their war machine. I got Gwenpool. Maybe I would like Gwenpool? For sure was an abort button. Oh! Oh no! Oh no, but I meant... Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Boy, I wish I could remember anything that I said. Is there a date for the Back to the Future movie night? We have not determined a date yet. I am too tired tonight, but we will determine that probably tomorrow. No, Thorn. I open a can of worms. That doesn't sound like something I would do. Nope. Not something I would do. Huh. Caught a fish named Larry. So... This would definitely just be like a Strife Panther. So that's cool. Look at that Strife Panther.
Cleared for takeoff.
Easy. Strife-ther. And... Unfortunately... You think Skip? Okay. Well, assuming they don't destroy my Strife. Uh-oh. Okay. Galactus. Fusola Strife without Panther. Drink tequila and Rogue. I hear that's Shrimp's favorite. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Okay. Strife will not be Panther. Okay. Don't do that. Don't do that. Stop doing that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh boy. Alright, Ramatut doing some things. So I think... So we lose right, but should win mid and no-oh, I don't win mid. Guys, this is like a sick joke. Why is my Strife doing nothing?
Wakanda forever!
Strife, can you do something too?
Wakanda forever!
Strife did something, guys. Strife is... Yeah, Strife is Panther.
Victory!
Everything's fine. So none of that works. Muzola Strife without Panther. Yeah, I guess I get it. I keep forgetting. No, that doesn't... Me? Forgetting? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound like something I would do. Nope, nope, nope. Couldn't be me. Okay, but so check this out. Patience, Youngster, give Strife time. Yeah, I guess I do need to give Strife time, but okay, yeah, guys, I am very tired. So... Look at that. So now it's Trust and Strife, yeah. God, Trust and Strife, but yeah, the scary thing is there's like end of the game cards. It's like you really do have to put a lot of faith in them. Heir to Apocalypse. He's not even end of turn. Yeah, he's not. He's just like, it's not end of turn, it's just, how do you even say what it is? It's just like, they're like these ones, they're objective. That's the word, Bernie. Yeah, you're right. It's not even end of turn. It's objective. So, objective. Not confusing to me at all. Me just confused never. So, yeah, I say we just gamble really quick on some collector's reserves until we get a variant, because unbelievably, Pixel Misty is still at large. She is not in my collection, so we'll just keep gambling until I get a variant in one of these. Okay, so what do I usually say? Will I get a variant in the next 3 whatevers? Yes. And no. And I'll put 1 minute on the clock, and the gambling people, you will go fast because we'll keep doing these until we get one. Perhaps it will happen right away. That happens sometimes, but not very often. So, gambling people, there you go. Yes or no? He's not even an attorney. He isn't, but if you want to separate that, sure, we'll forget even more. No, I can remember things, guys, probably. So, gambling people, yes or no? We got 40 seconds. For yes or no, will there be a variant in one of these next 3 collector's reserves? I wish I was not scrolling around here, because then I don't get it. So thank you, gambling people. I appreciate you guys coming in there for the gamble. I don't know how else to put that. Okay, so we got 20 seconds remaining, and it's about how much time I have remaining in my ability to formulate sentences as well. So, how convenient. Anyway, still like 13 seconds, something like that. Okay, so thank you guys. Thank you guys for gambling. You know, I'm feeling lucky. I did get that double, and you know, look at this, guys. I can remember things that happened a few hours ago. Remember, I got a double card I didn't have in one of those, thingamajiggers that you open up. So I think I'm lucky today. That's what I think. So, Pixel Misty, number 1. Arm wrestling champion, love that. Number 2. Credits. And number 3. Tokens. A ticket title and avatar, yeah, it was just no variant. No variant at all, so good job to the doubters. But I will stand firm in my belief that I will get a variant more frequently than is statistically likely, because I believe. So, 60 seconds on the clock, yes or no for the next 3. So, variant or no variant? That is the question. Oh shoot, guys, remember what I had to play with? The little croc, the little McDonald's croc? This one's cute. So no believers. We got 40 seconds. I just need 1 Schnirple for believe. No one believes with me? I see how it is. Who even trusts statistics, numbers, math? Nah. Thank you, believers and doubters, of course. We need both sides, obviously, of a gamble for a gamble to be meaningful. So, there you go. Guys, did you guys see? I just saw this today. I looked this up. I don't know why. There are K-pop Demon Hunter toys at McDonald's, but it's not for kids' meals. It's for adult meals. They're making like K-pop Demon Hunter collectible cards for adults. They're like, we know you fucking idiots love collectible cards, and we know you love K-pop Demon Hunter. We're gonna put some in an adult Happy Meals. Did you guys see that? I don't know why I just thought of this right now. But anyway, did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? And I wish that there was literally anything that I could eat at McDonald's, because I would be going there to get my K-pop Demon Hunter stuff. So we're going to McDonald's. I mean, I don't have, there's nothing for me to eat there. Nothing. Nothing. Except for, like, coffee. So, sadly, I have no reason to, but if I have made it known to my mom and my sister that if they, for whatever reason, go to McDonald's, they should give me the adult toy for the adult Happy Meal. Go get my vegan fries, I guess. Mikey likes it. I'm so jealous about McDonald's in Canada. No, but I did get the Derby Flurry for the blueberry thing. Oh, that's cool. What about the fries? The fries in the United States at McDonald's are not vegan. They are in Canada, and I am sadly not in Canada. So anyway, here we go. Still looking for my Pixel Misty. So, number 1. Gold ticket. Boo. Number 2. Guys, it's that destroyer that everyone but me has. You guys, look at that. I got him now too. Spirit of Thor destroyer. Easy. Defying the odds. Wait, he's really a natural 618? Has he always... You guys, this destroyer is massive. Has he always been this massive? Anyway, congrats to the believers. If you go to McDonald's, get me an adult toy. Yeah, that maybe that's a weird sentence, okay? Maybe that's a weird sentence, but... Guys...
Mastery!
That's an insane amount of destroyer power. Wow, look at him. Look at him. I'll be honest. I already... this one's good. This one's good, but like this this has gotta be my destroyer. Gave me one about a month ago at the cache. Oh, nice. Anyway, guys, thank you for you know, hanging out while I said things that sounded unintentionally inappropriate multiple times during the stream. Like at least 3 times. So yeah, like I said earlier, this stream will officially... Oh wait. Oh no, I picked the right thing, the right outcome on the prediction. So this stream will be going unpublished when it is done being streamed, okay? Because it's all your guys' fault. So anyway, yeah, reminder guys on Discord. Here, let me put the link in the chat. Or no, I guess it's still pinned. We have a channel for the Discord movie night for you guys to vote. I guess maybe sometime tomorrow we'll figure out, we'll schedule a time that we will watch a movie together on Discord. I will be streaming it to you guys. I will be able to talk to you guys. You guys will not be able to talk to me because I can't have everyone talking in the movie theater, okay? Just me talking. That's how it's supposed to be. And providing my commentary for what I think about the movie. So anyway, we will schedule that. And yeah, so I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll see if I can do my stream a little earlier in the day again. We'll see if I manage that or if I still manage to do it the time I usually do. So anyway, remember, animals with adults, adult toys cannot consent. Yeah, Awawa. Who will supply the popcorn? Yeah, well, so unfortunately, since we are all not in the same place, we'll have to all supply our own popcorn. But I will make recommendations that if you make popcorn at home, use one of those silicone popcorn poppers in your microwave and get a thing that comes in a little carton. It's called Flavacol. F-L-A-V-A-C-O-L. It is what they use at movie theaters to make popcorn taste like butter without actually putting butter on it. So no salt, just use coconut oil to put the coconut oil with the popcorn kernels, and then put a 1/4 teaspoon of Flavacol in there. Mix it all together, get them all coated. You will have movie theater popcorn at home. That's what I say. Not sponsored. This is just my feelings about popcorn that I take very seriously. So, it could be a sponsored movie night. Yeah, no, not sponsored by anything. No, it's just a movie night for funsies. Because you guys always want to make me watch certain movies, and so we are doing it. So anyway, a wah-wah to everybody, and I will see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Hearts all around, Twitch chat buzzing, hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Upload rage stamps near around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight with the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Smear power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snip and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we always try.